Oh, I had a fuck you to Moon in mine. If I posted my ad right now, would Moon post one after? Maybe. If it was his stream. Maybe. Devil dude, congratulations. Fuck you, admin. True. Admins. Disgusting.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
What's up?
Lancer!
Lancer.
Oh, fuck, Vanna. Vanna's here too. Vanna continuing the cycle of money laundering.
Yep. Always. This is my money.
It's an investment in myself. Oh yeah, Herod. Did you see the new emote on Moonlight?
Yeah, you check it out.
No.
Check it out right now in Moonlight.
Yeah, Herod, check it out.
Go check it out, Herod.
Oh, nice.
Because I don't.
Check it out, Herod.
I'm
Check it out.
going!
Check it out, Aaron!
Check it out.
Oh my
Yeah. I want to clip that. It's not recording. Damn it.
It's on, just cameras aren't on.
I know. Well,
Oh my god.
doesn't it make sense though?
It's
Welcome.
so-
Look, I'm passing the mantle. You're now Flair. You're
Yeah.
I
you
have a
do,
single tear
Puffer.
in my eye.
No. Now Flair gets to drink the stupid bitch juice. You have to deal with it.
I'm gonna go spin a wheel. I'm gonna go spin a wheel and close my eyes.
Yeah. That's what germs are made of.
Oh yeah.
Oh, someone just talking? Oh, I think he's on the phone again. Check it out, Herod. Herod, I turned you into an emote, Herod.
It's so perfect.
It's emo arid.
Yeah. That's by money laundering paid for that. Isn't it good, chat?
I can't believe you turned yourself into an emo just to avoid Zane triumphant return.
I think Zane's triumphant return was going to bring this in response. So
I'm still expecting a full Herod ass whooping on all of us when we get back.
I have done a lot of thinking on that. So
Kicking your ass.
like how you're gonna do it and how long and like where or
yeah, so I want to say that. Hold on. Oh look, I have the stream up. It's the art.
I know.
Yeah, there's a lot of art.
love
Yeah,
it.
I should have showed the new art, actually. Kind of passed by quick there.
Am I safe to reset my mech sheet since I know it's dead?
You have no mech right now.
Yeah, it's gone. So yes,
Sick.
I guess
That new
technically,
one's gonna be awesome.
technically you can. I
That
mean,
new one, you're already making a
Oh,
new
wait.
mech?
is your health?
Printing right
does
now.
does it change your pilot health?
No.
Okay,
No, I'm just putting like my structure
not
back.
that matters.
My overcharge and stuff. Well, you know. Obviously nothing bad's gonna happen to me.
You're just floating through
Obviously.
space in a hard suit.
It's meant for
No,
it,
if anything,
at least. I can
Yeah,
fly.
it is.
Banshee is kind of chilling in the
Oh fuck.
adjacent cockpit to mine.
Sick.
You have a compartment in yours too?
No, so mine is just right now my cockpit is open, so if there's a sniper in space that can just kill us both, they could easily do that, but
He's letting me hang on and like just kind of float nearby.
Thanks for the spelling mistake fix. I have done that. Yes. Threads enabled? What's a thread? What the fuck is thread?
Oh, it says you can make sub-channels about one thing, basically.
Weird.
Mental breakdown channel? Question mark?
No, it's like in Discord, I guess.
Oh,
Share your breakdowns.
breakdowns only.
I could hire you, newbie, to just do my fucking spelling mistakes alone.
Oh, and
Oh, wait,
it looks
hold on,
like
I gotta plug
everyone can do treads. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't really get it.
Those permissions will need to get set real fast.
Apparently, you can also start a thread without permission from someone else, and then tag them in it, and they'll always have a notification that they're tagged somewhere that they can't enter.
Nice.
It's fucking
That's
terrible.
very good.
It's a nice, well thought out system.
Yeah.
Have you guys looked at Icon, by the way?
I read it just to see what the system was, and then it's 8
I
o'clock
I
already.
just
Holy
look at
shit!
all the pretty pictures.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
I follow
It's
up
the
on
Lancer creator's new game that he made.
Oh,
It's playtesting right now.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I want to give it a try because,
that. It looks cool.
given how this functions, and like at a glance, it just seems like it'll be fun and different and cool.
It does the same thing as splitting stuff up, which I like.
Yeah. I think they've found success with that and want to keep it.
It works very well.
Hmm.
I just like the idea, like conceptually, the idea of really leaning into character success as part of narrative play, just to like, because as a DM for me, my philosophy is always trying to enable like people doing cool stuff, and people are less willing to do cool things when there's a potential for like, oh well, I could miss the DC and nothing will happen, even though you should want to still try. But with this, it seems like, I would imagine in Icon it's similar, where it's just like, well, just do the thing. You'll be fine.
Isn't it like 1 through 3 is failure, 4 or 5, or 1 through, I don't know, I forget.
I haven't looked in depth, but
Yeah. I just saw a cum thread start.
No,
It's happening.
there you go. Yeah.
Thread?
Yeah,
Cum
in
thread.
tabletop.
I don't know. How's it work?
I don't know.
You just type. You just go into the thread and you type. It's like a sub chat.
See threads.
Oh, there you go.
There
I
it
don't
is.
know.
It's really important.
Oh,
Oh, good. I
this
love
is
more
weird.
windows. Great. I love
This
more
is
windows on my
ugly.
windows.
What the fuck?
More
that is
windows.
awful.
Who wanted that? I guess so. Like, do they think that's gonna stop shitters from shitting up chat? It's gonna make it worse.
Now you can shit up 5 chats in 1 chat.
Gross.
Do you want notifications on your notifications? Well,
This is-
I heard you like
feature for you.
notifications.
This is advanced shitters.
Pimp my Discord. Let's go.
I'm just fixing the thing that's kind of messed up.
Is that
There we
an
go.
aged reference? Do people even get that anymore?
What?
Like,
What'd
because
you
you
say?
said like Discord and Discord messages and Discord messages.
Oh, from Exhibit?
Yeah, so then I was like, pimp my Discord. I was
Pimp
like, I don't
My
think
Ride.
people even
I
know
imagine
who
a lot of
Pimp
these
My Ride
people,
is.
a lot of people in Discord were
Wait,
I heard
probably
you say
quite
pimp
young.
my Discord.
Shy posted the
Pimp
thing
My
in the
Ride.
events.
Pimp
Yeah, it's always going to be in events now. News is only for moon shit. News
I
is
put our-
only for moon shit. He was probably jealous of how fucking wicked my ads were.
Yeah, probably.
I think it's the fact that everyone talks about how much they want to ban the mods, so they don't see any pings. So it's easier just to put us in a different thing, so they can mute all of the things.
Yeah. All right, you guys ready?
Yep.
We're 3 minutes late. What the? This is kind of a long one because I started writing and Hi Cody took over. So, previously on Lancer, Cradle's Promise. The music's still running. Fuck, hold on. But only for me. For you? No. But now, wait.
There are so many vandals.
There they all are.
Vandal here.
All
Vandal
right.
here.
Previously on Lancer, Cradle's Promise. Whack, after a successful SWAT breach and clear mission, found themselves inside the core of the asteroid hotel, the Black Hole, face to face with a mini hurricane contained in the center of the chamber. protected by the Queen of Hearts and her gang. All the while, seismic rumbles shook the Outer Rim's tourist trap to the soft sound of saxophone used for rhythmic lovemaking. Wave after wave of bullets and carnage crashed on the rocks of Wax defense as they attempted to disable the generators and take out the Queen of Hearts. Finally coming out on top, after some intense mech combat, a cave-in was triggered, causing the entrance to be closed off, and their only option to move forward. They came sensor to sensor with the cause of the seismic disruptions, Aslam, the Caterpillar. A starship-sized excavator machine used solely for ravaging through the earth. The armored behemoth turned its full attention to the small machines interfering with its extraction. Turns out, these small machines had a sting, as Vandal, with her goblin-melded banshee on her back, leapt onto the hull of the massive excavator, hacking away at its dense armor. Fox Kaiser, living his childhood dream of being a sexy Horus drone commander. But this day was won on the back of Charlemagne, getting his eagle eye aim back and using his heavy artillery to blast devastating shot after devastating shot into the structure of this Aslam Caterpillar, taking almost 3 full structures by himself. The result that resulted in a defeat caused Absalom to desperately throw himself into the core in a last-ditch effort to stop the heroes, triggering an earthquake. The Baboomshka finally powered up, using her apocalypse cannon to blow a hole through the rubble to the collapsed elevator shaft where Whack could make their escape. Before they made their way up the treacherous climb, Fox told the party that he would be staying behind to help stabilize the core. It was too important to not try. As the cave-in separated him from the rest of the team, he boosted back to help the Baboomshka. A harrowing escape led the party to the open space they needed to get off the structure. A massive explosion from inside the black hole caused Banshee's mech to become destroyed, launching her into space in her hardsuit. Vandal keeps her mech together, but not before it is stunned in emergency systems, with her and her hostage in tow. Oh wait, I forgot one part about you taking the pilot out of the Caterpillar. You did that.
We have a prisoner.
You do have a prisoner. Vandal keeps her mech together, but not before getting stunned, and its emergency systems with her hostage in tow, while Herod makes it out relatively unscathed by comparison. Meanwhile, in the pit of the hotel, Fox accomplishes what makes a Lancer pilot's heroes. He accomplishes the impossible by extracting the core, by commandeering the Caterpillar's remnants, saving him, the core, and the Baboomshka. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up. Pointy Junior 002, thank you for following. Welcome back to the cockpit, Lancers. Yeah, you're in fuck. As right now you are all flying through space. Most of you in a rough condition. I think Fox is probably going to be on the phone for quite a bit today. Man, that was a long one. That hurt my throat.
Don't worry.
Welcome back to the intro, Squid.
It's nice to use my own voice again. So let me just bring you guys over here just for the sake of...
Oh, I forgot I changed my Roman numeral to -1. I've only died once, so it's -1.
And we need Fox too. We're not waiting for him, but I just want his token here. There we go. So let's get it on.
Hey, isn't it cool I've been muted this whole time?
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Whoops.
Sick.
I've in life and also in Discord, I am always open mic.
Well, open mic for sure. Just muted because I wasn't hit the computer for a while. So talking to you guys, having full conversations, anecdotes. Just realized you didn't hear me.
Everyone's just ignoring you. Just assume we all.
Oh yeah, no big deal. No.
NBD.
Oh, just whatever. Just hanging. Like I'm muted.
All right. So right now, let me bring up what we got ready here. You are all blasted by the force of that explosion, careening through space. Kat, you grabbed your casket, right?
Yep, I have the microwave.
Yeah. You are flying through space right now, connected and holding on to your NHP friend, the Morrigan, as you fly through space. It is an intense blast, and you are careening forward. Do you have anything that will help you hold on to this?
Hold on. Let's see. Well,
it's going to be it's just a 10 to hold on to it, but it's a standard roll, but it is a lot of force, and you are like spinning. You ever see the movie Gravity?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't, but I imagine from the trailer I saw once that it's just like, whoa.
Fuck you. I have stay cool. I think that
stay
would
cool.
I
would allow that. I think that's a good.
Just hold on. Just hold on.
Breathe through it.
Yeah, this is you. This is you trying to maintain your composure. You've seen the movie Gravity? I haven't. You
dude.
Launch forward. You're grabbing onto it. You're holding it, and as you're holding it, you get blasted to the side, trying to focus on the Morrigan. You get smoked with some of the debris, and you can see it.
No.
You can see it now, but it's out of reach. As
Mobility hard jets.
You are cruising forward. I would allow you to do this. This one is where is it? You will be eating some of your oxygen from your suit to catch up. Like you're moving, but to burn through the oxygen, essentially, you're using your oxygen to get this extra stabilization to push forward and catch onto it.
Even though I have a mobility hard suit with integrated flight systems?
In space, yeah. Oh wait, is that like specifically for flying in space?
Yes. Specifically, I can fly.
Okay, then it would just be a standard roll then.
Okay. Well, hold
Same
on.
thing.
Let me look. Actually, I wish I could just freaking post this.
Yeah, I know. Some of them you can't post for some reason.
Yeah. These hard suits have integrated flight systems, allowing pilots to fly when they move or boost. So I have to end my turn on the ground or begin falling. So actually,
you're in 0G. You're in 0G. So I'd say it makes sense for
this.
this.
Does it still apply? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So just straight roll. So just a d20. Or stay cool.
Yeah. So how about this then? Straight roll to succeed. But if you want to get an accuracy, I'll let you burn through some. You won't start choking automatically, but you'll be in like a situation where you'll be tough. It'll be tough. So same roll again, but I'll give you an accuracy if you want to eat something.
Yeah, I'll burn through the oxygen. I have to get Mori back.
Okay. Go for it. Add an accuracy, same roll.
Don't.
Oh, you're fucking kidding, dude.
Ruh-roh.
It's one of those days.
At the end of last session,
Good.
I had mentioned that I was trying to like help in any sort
I know.
of way.
I thought I was
really
attached to Charlemagne.
Yeah, I thought we'd gotten there. So if we're not there yet, is there anything I can do in this moment? Like, I don't have flight systems, but I'm still. If they're smaller, I wonder if I can like leap up or do something.
You're in your mech.
Yeah,
you're in your mech, but your mech. I think what's his speed on it? Just it's not this one. It's not an actual like distance thing. It's more. I'm just trying to gauge how fast the Sherman is.
I have pretty high agility. It's 4.
4?
Yeah.
So it's moving faster than you right now. If you thrust forward, because you don't have expanded compartment, right? You can talk to Banshee. You could have open comms with Banshee right now. Banshee, you shot off. So essentially, if you want to think about it the way it happened, you were like holding on to the side of his mech when you got hit.
Yep. And
so then that went flying.
Some of the blast, but then we both shot off.
Exactly.
Ricochet.
So right now you're still very close to Herod. Herod, go ahead.
Do our rolls take? Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. Never mind. I thought grit mattered, but
Herod, there's going to be more things that happen after this. If you want to choose Banshee, you'll have to leave Banshee. You're going to thrust forward, like turning your Sherman will get hot. You'll start taking off. Banshee, you can choose to stay on as well, but it'll be a little Sherman heat that you might take some damage, or you can choose to save one or the other. Like keep Banshee on, save her, or go after the Morrigan. And Banshee, you guys can talk this out.
Morgan. Please get Mori. Please help. Herod, can you reach it?
We'll see what I can do. So with that instruction alone, I'm just gonna go for the microwave.
Do you have any equipment that would let you stay on Herod without like being attached to him directly? Like
Oh, wait! I have a tertiary arm.
You have a tertiary arm? That's the third arm thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you stay on then right now. So you're able to hold on. You blast off at the last minute, like the Sherman takes off as you release. You're just like, go get my dog. As and then the arm latches on to the wench on the back. You go flying forward. Herod, this one, this is the one thing like you're going to do. So if other things go wrong with other people, you're saving this thing.
Yep.
Okay. You fly forward, grab onto this. No roll needed for a mech to grab a microwave.
Okay.
And you're able to use your jets to kind of boost and get to it and grab onto it. Banshee, you are running low on oxygen.
I am.
Things are looking a little bit tough right now. You still have oxygen, but you're getting that ping in your hard suit where it's just like
it's getting low.
What's the situation with like our evac team? Like,
what do you think about it? The cold launch took a while to get here too, right? I think it was 2 hours.
It was an hour.
An hour.
mm-hmm.
So your evac team
here yet.
Your evac team has got the first crew and it's taken off. So they'll be coming back soon.
Okay.
No other backup was sent?
At the moment, not right now, no.
Okay.
But you can call them.
If
Oh, absolutely.
If
Help.
Banshee's low on oxygen, is it feasible to swap spots?
Like hot swap constantly?
No, I wouldn't say constantly because that seems like it would be cheesy. But
that's the thing. So you opening your mech in 0G blasts all the oxygen out of there, right? Like it instantly is sucked out, and then you'd come back in, you'd close it, and then it would refill. So it would be burning through it fast as well. It would give you time if you wanted to try and hot swap. It would give her a little more time, but it would give you less time.
I'm okay, Herod.
Right, if you say so.
Vandal. So
Hold my breath.
Good start. Vandal, your mech in shape, but as you got stunned from the explosion, right? You are.
I believe.
Yeah, you.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
Not stunned from the explosion, stunned when Absalom hit us, but before we went up the elevator. She's not stunned anymore.
We were stunned out of symbiosis. I took damage out the elevator, but have a decent amount of hull, so it made it.
I thought I rewatched the VOD. You got stunned from rolling the structure from the explosion, the 8d6.
That might be true.
I watched it. I watched it today.
You probably are the fresher one with the memory. Then. Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking of the first time we got stunned. Oh.
You're so silly. The next thing, Herod, as you catch up to this microwave with Banshee's tertiary arm holding onto the back of you, you guys just see this like octopus like creature, this amalgamation of ropes and muscle just whipping past you in all directions. You barely dodge out of the way as her whips or her harpoons are just flailing around in space wildly. As you guys have kind of launched in the other direction, got a hold of her. She's flying that way. You're still okay, like you're alive, but you've been punctured in multiple places. Like the explosion has thrown stuff all over your mech. Rebar, rock, all these things. You can see where it's dented in. Now your emergency systems have kicked in, started to patch them automatically, and your line, your systems have started to reevaluate themselves, but you are flying like through space uncontrollably. You look down and notice that the long, lanky captive you have has been a large piece of scrap metal right through his hip.
He's stable or just conscious?
He was stable
in
when
any
you
way?
got him. He's currently flying through your ship like you in 0G with a giant piece of metal stuck in his hip.
Great. That's wonderful situation to be in.
Success.
Just for context, because I don't have an expanded compartment this time.
You don't?
No. No. I have harpoons, manipulators, and an extreme attempt.
I thought
to
you still
keep
had
this
a.
man
Oh my
safe.
god! I thought you still had a
No.
fucking expanding compartment.
No,
Okay.
no. I otherwise, I'd be putting Cat in this expanding compartment. But
Okay, so you had grabbed him.
yeah, I
I
just
see,
was trying
okay.
my very best to, Doc Ock my way up with
Sorry.
manipulators or whatever. While
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Cocooning.
then you kind of have. Then you have a corpse. You have a corpse currently in your possession. Your mech is like, what's it called? White knuckle gripped, lockjawed him, kind of holding him
Yeah.
in place as you're spinning out of control. So let's change it then.
Singed, yeah.
That piece of metal is in you now. You look down as you reconnect yourself with what is happening. Adrenaline is kicked in to the max, and you look down like that one episode of Buffy where she falls down really far and the rhubar's sticking out. You are
Yeah, great.
in that situation.
Oh, fun. All right. Well, yeet the corpse into space, assuming there's nothing else immediately of note on him.
Yeah, I mean, you can. There's you know, death doesn't mean the end of it. You don't have to throw him away. He's not going to slow you down or anything.
I suppose I can just hold on to him with a manipulator if that's.
You can hold on
viable.
him with your hand, like your mech hand. It's like I said, it's white.
well.
It's white locked onto him. He's dead. He's currently icing over. His eyeballs have exploded. He is.
Yeah.
gone.
All right.
But
I'll
a body can be
Yeah.
used for lots of stuff.
bring home the icy corpse then to the R&D squad, I suppose. I'll at least consider it until I get back to the team. However, as soon as I am in control of my mech and no longer stunned, that's a Kaiser, Babushka, guys, trying to immediately get equilibrium back and boost
Maury!
somewhere towards where I think or can see where they are. Just woo.
Yeah. So you kind of
Do some checks.
latch yourself back into reattach yourself into your cockpit, buckle back up or if you want to, and you can stop your mech. But you are. What's your current pilot health at?
You should still be fine because
My-
you've been in your
my-
mech.
My pilot health untouched. My
7 is at the very, very top. Literally the very, very top, yeah.
7, yeah. Mech health at 7.
Your mech?
No,
No,
pilot
your
health.
pilot.
Pilot
Pilot
health
health's at 7? Okay. So, what you have something? I think a medical background or something, don't you? Or
I have patch. However, I've given Babumshka in her travels to stay safe my only patch.
Your
So
only
I can
patch.
just do my rudimentary attempts to
You're
Muscle-
down home outlaw.
muscle through it, and
Do-
some alcohol and some bandage and some
A
classic.
strap of leather, just
Singe it with a piece of hot metal from my burnt mech from this explosion or whatever I gotta do to cauterize it, and
Like what every
I'm not-
shirtless dude in those movies does.
not pulling it out though.
eats a worm for no reason.
Yeah.
Because that seems like a bad thing to do right now. So that's gotta stay, I think.
All right. So
Just trying
Coyote. Vandal. What's going to happen here is we have a situation where you are extremely gravely wounded.
Okay.
With 7 HP, you're alive right now. You can see the blood collecting and kind of stopping and floating up out of you instead of dripping down what you're used to in your pit fights. The blood is now kind of congealing up into the zero gravity situation.
That's wonderful.
We're gonna roll something to see if you can save yourself. A success is going to be still 1d6 points of damage.
Okay.
A failure is going to be 2d6.
Okay. And whatever time I have as my vision, I suppose, fates, gonna smash through the wilderness survival kit that I do have for it's got hard suit patches, rebreathers, thermals, biovac kits, and other things for like
Rebreathers?
being outside.
She was.
Just yeah, so digging through that, whatever I can sort of makeshift with that, to help me try to stabilize as best as possible.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
nevertheless,
So I'll.
Mc20. Strictly 20 is good.
Do you have any things that will? Wait, sorry. The survival kit, does it have something like medical related, or is it kind of like surviving harsh
It says,
environments?
It's this.
Rebreather, water filters, hard suit patches, backup thermals, a bio.
So-
What's that?
Biobuac kit?
I'm
sure that heals.
I think the only thing that would really apply would be the hard suit patch for when you get it out of you. So yeah, a straight D10 roll unless you have some sort of background that will help you with this.
I've got the patch pilot trigger, which I'll use to just get
Yes.
the +2 on that. Otherwise,
Straight D10.
yeah.
Or sorry, 10 is a success.
Describe
what happens.
God, that's some
Unless you're
makeshift-
uncomfortable with it, in which case don't.
Oh, no. That's all good. Just with some of the couple of the patches, kind of makeshift, stretch the material, and unfortunately, I think pulling a tube out of a body is gonna be real bad in this sort of situation. So just sort of make do with it in, and alcohol over it, wrap it up tight on either sides of entry or wherever it's kind of going, and just strap it to the leg and strap it so it's not moving around on me.
Oh, you're keeping it in.
Oh yeah, that's not
Okay.
something I want to pull out.
Wow.
In
Someone
open
with-
space.
Someone with sound medical knowledge.
So just gonna basically pin it to the leg like almost like a splint and cauterize it with some hot metal from my singed mech from that explosion where I got to, and just hold tight.
I'm gonna see what the failure would be. Just you took 4 points of pilot damage as you from the rebar. Just want to see what would have happened with 2d6. Oh, you would have lived. I was gonna say this first one was a 4.
Alright, so I'm at 3 health.
Yeah, you took 4 damage.
A little pale, a little dark in the eye circles here, but we're hanging in there. A little sweaty. Trying to boost back to my guys with this dead caterpillar
I
pile.
lost Mori. I lost Mori.
You didn't. Mori's fine.
Did you grab him? Did you end
Yeah.
up getting her?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh.
didn't have to roll it. Like he
He-
just let me get her.
Oh.
He's
Okay.
he's basically undamaged and in a mech. He can grab it no problem. A tiny bug girl holding onto a thing in the vacuum of space is a little bit harder, but a giant mech
Sick. Okay.
in fine. I don't even think. Yeah, I think you did. You even take explosion damage? I forget.
I didn't.
I did.
I think
don't.
you didn't have any failures except or one slowdown.
I
so you,
took a voluntary heat or whatever.
Yeah, you took a voluntary hit for me to protect me in the shield.
Right.
At the very end, I think.
right. So yeah,
That's-
Fox, are you back?
Yes.
Nice.
For now.
I'm
Good timing.
boosting back as like, have we
I
heard from
fucking
Baboomshka or Zane? Boost back towards my friend slowly.
I speed ran those calls.
Way
Oh,
to
boy.
go.
You guys,
Those drone chats, that's important.
you all from the distance, now that you've stabilized Banshee, you kind of have that red beep of oxygen depletion. Charlemagne, you are just grabbed onto this onto the Mori NHP casket, and you guys can kind of get your bearings now that you've recentered yourself. You realize you're upside down in relation to where Vandal is, who has just kind of stabilized herself, and in the distance you see a massive blue ball of energy flying towards you, this globular streak left behind it of pure water as it's moving fast towards you. Fox, the explosion has sent you careening past your friends as they have kind of slowed down and readjusted themselves.
I'm inside Babushka's mech right now, right? That's what happened last time.
Yeah, you're inside Baboomshka's mech. You guys have. She's holding on. The Baboomshka is holding on to the caterpillar claws, the containment field, as the mech is flying. You just see it go.
Do we see them? Like, is it clear in any way?
I mean, you saw Baboomshka's mech. It was very recognizable.
So I imagine at that point,
and you saw the core. Well, the core now.
From Zane,
the difference is that the core you see is almost unrecognizable. It leaves this streak of water behind it, but there's just what would be the size of it? Like a shed-sized marble of blue swirling energy, and it's just this streak of water left behind it.
Since there's an explosion, I imagine the comms were like kind of compromised for a second. If not, let's just say they are for RP's sake. You just hear white noise coming from the comms. Like you just hear, and then as you see the ball coming in closer and closer, you just hear, yeah.
Start laughing.
Oh my god, they're alive!
Did you hear that son of a bitch? Of course he's alive. Of course he's alive. Can you hear us?
Within a matter of seconds after you kind of and you get that sound too, it's like Wah! As he goes flying by the comms for some reason also accessing like the sound in space.
Area detection.
Yeah, the lack of
yeah, exactly. Or you get the feeling Kaiser's just going but you are you're miles ahead now at this point. Like it happens instantly. Just
I imagine that like Baboomshka puts her thruster up so we can like stop in mid space. We don't keep trudging through space because
you'd go endlessly.
That's what happened in space. If you have a little bit of speed, you keep that speed.
Forever. You have an insane amount of speed right now. You're not gonna like disappear into space. Your mech's in shape. Excuse me, but you are.
But I imagine we stop, but maybe like a couple.
You're a few miles forward.
Away.
Few miles forward.
Yeah. Before Baboomshka's able to massive blue ball sedge. True.
Holding my breath to preserve oxygen, by the way.
Yeah, you are now face to face. Like you're sitting very close to the Baboomshka. Who do I have a token for her?
I mean, I am in my mech still.
Have I?
No,
arrived?
you're not. Your mech explodes.
That's what we said last time.
Yeah,
that there was enough space.
You are in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your mech is gone. Your mech, you got out of your mech to drive the caterpillar, and then had to get into the Baboomshkas.
Yeah, but that's what I heard incorrectly then, because I got back into my mech to run toward the Baboomshka, and then I asked you if there was enough space for me and my mech, and you said yes, but we might have just... Alright, we might have just misunderstood.
Maybe even if you're a little goblin.
Have I made it back to Banshee and Charlemagne yet?
Just 1 sec, I'm just gonna see if I have... Yeah, there I do. There she is. This is the
For the record,
Baboomshka.
I'm still on the splash page. I don't know.
Oh, right?
Yes.
Yeah, same.
Oh, sorry. Here we go. Whee!
Well, looky here.
Oh. Alright, now I can visualize the...
Oh, there's a bunch of benchies.
Now you're down in the bottom left. That's what the Baboomshka looks like.
Take me to your leader.
I must log in. It's having a problem.
You will be
It's the Borg.
So you guys have full control now. Well, as much control as you can have. Banshee's currently dying of close to death and air deprivation. Herod is just grabbed onto the microwave. Vandal is bleeding but relatively patched up. And
are you guys
Fox,
okay?
You are uncomfortably close to this wiry, smelly grandmother.
To preserve oxygen, I'm not going to talk anymore. I'm going to use my subjectivity enhancement suite to send text messages to everybody through comms.
Sweet.
Is everybody okay?
I would not define our current situation as okay.
Hanging in there.
No air.
I'm attempting to zoom me over to them, and I now have sifted through my wilderness kit enough to see that I've got the rebreather, which I think works for water and space in this cyber setting, and again, then going to attempt to fling it over to Kat, who seems to be asking for something of such nature.
Oh man, that was close. But of course, I did it.
I also fly towards Vandal.
Leap off like a child getting out of school.
Harpoon
And
your way
you've
just
got
over.
the other arm pushing you, right?
Yeah.
Funny, I've
Spinning
still
around.
got Caterpillar Corpse guy, like who piloted the Absalom in the mech hand.
Banshee,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
leap towards Vandal and then look down at her other corpse, or her other corpse arm, her
Other
arm that is holding this like
Corpse arm.
frozen, almost blue at this point, veined. Like his blood inside his body is frozen, turning it this kind of like black color. So you can see all the veins in his already kind of
Don't look at them.
translucent skin.
Yes, exactly. So, rebreather. The rebreather is somehow being deposited out of my mech in the best way I can without losing full oxygen in my.
Yeah, you're
We have manipulators.
Yes.
So you could like a little bank
Exchange.
thing, like you send out a tube, I take it out.
The same way they access the spray paint cans that are like grenades, the manipulators kind of pop into the cockpit, I hand them something, and they pop out of the little ribs of the mech and hand you the rebreather.
There's a small plastic container just slowly spinning through space.
I have to go get it again. I miss.
It's the ATM tube.
Roll to catch tiny thing.
God,
I sent it to you in the ATM
anything
tube.
but that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, you're able to get a rebreather and kind of get a moment where you're able to breathe like a human again. Alright, are you contacting
can't-
base, or what are you guys doing?
mean-
Oh yeah.
We already did.
You contacted them to pick up the civilians.
We also sent a message when we were inside the base as it was exploding, asking them to come as fast as possible.
That's
Okay,
true.
nice.
Yeah, we sent out the SOS a little bit back.
Yeah, so we'll say they
At
get
this
there.
point, I would just be hitting like a mayday button, just because we are no longer like if they're just taking their time, like they're getting mayday alerts now.
It's like Fox's or TL's phone at work. It's
Situation
just constantly ringing. They're just like, yeah, okay, you're out of oxygen. Whatever. Okay, we're coming. God,
They're also speed running the call.
there's a speed limit.
Speed run to rescue.
Situation dire. Snafu.
Copy that. Whack. This is Osprey coming in. We are on your position. Arriving at T-minus 15. What's the situation?
We
Through
got
space.
it, baby.
Mission successful, but team compromised and in dire straits. Please hurry.
Mech failure and dire pilot injury. It looks like.
One pilot without mech entirely. Two pilots without mech, it looks like.
Hey, Sean, they're saying they blew up their mechs and they're bleeding out. Should we, use extra gas or something? Huh?
I swear to God, I have to talk to
Sweet.
Mavine about this.
I can still hear you.
Alright, we are on our way. Copy that. Osprey, you are burning extra fuel. We'll be there in 7. Copy that.
What's your name again?
One of them was Sean. One of them was Sean.
They're passing through a tunnel. They can't hear us.
That's somewhere. Solar flare.
So flare.
I've recorded those. Check it later.
Okay.
Oh,
Fucking Sean's.
Babushka, are you there too?
look at that beautiful
yeah.
thing.
Zane!
Or is
Zane
Zane in a cockpit with a corpse?
No, the Baboomshka's alive. Baboomshka is with Zane right now.
Zane!
Yep.
Zane, your hard suit is patched into their mechs.
What the fuck? What? How are you guys there? How did you stabilize it?
That's just, I'm just that good.
Okay, Baboomshka, what happened?
I created a force field to protect the core using the giant big thing that attacked us. And then we used that to ride the explosion.
The core is fully stable? It's
I point to the shed.
I wouldn't say fully stable.
Zoom me over to it.
But it's safe enough.
Water. Is it leaking?
It's radiating energy.
Well, it's spilling liquid, it seems.
Yeah, so it's basically the torrent of the hurricane, that kind of like snow globe, massive hurricane, is reduced to this small, volatile ball. All the water seems to have dropped off of it that was contained in it, and it's turned into this, like I said, like shed-shaped or shed-sized, kind of 12 by 12 ball that looks angrier somehow than the hurricane did.
Baboomshka, what's the readings on the core? Is it still okay?
I've never seen it like this. This is the first time I've seen it this small. It's cuter than I thought.
Is it
Osprey?
So are you, speaking of which. She looks over at you.
Osprey.
Guys, Union?
Come in, Osprey.
Copy that.
We're gonna need a giant containment field once you guys come in here.
Jesus Christ, they're asking for a containment field now.
Can you just put in that request back on Spirit at least?
You can just do it.
Copy that, you got it. We're gonna just do it.
Good.
What for?
We have a planet core.
Planet.
This is what we're supposed to do. We will be right there.
Just call somebody who can do it. It's really easy.
At least ensure that we can have a giant energy source, so we can keep this containment field.
The Baboomshka looks at it and just says, I think it's okay as it is, as long as we don't, give it the old.
Yeah, but
it seems to be stable.
I just want to at least say, a stable energy source, making sure it doesn't do that again.
I find it best to test by doing. Maybe we should see what agitates it.
Not right now. Let's do it in my lab.
You have a lab.
On Spear.
Smart,
of course
and
I have a
handsome,
lab.
And big.
What? Yeah, that's me.
All right, let's go to your lab.
You got a G-Milf over there.
Well, I do have a promise to keep, I guess.
We're speedrunning the ERP. Let's go.
I think crisis breeds closeness.
This is Jarvis had a fire giant. You have a grandma mech pilot.
I mean, she is in a giant mech.
She's in a beautiful giant mech with a gun head and a gun back and a gun shoulder and like gun feet.
That mech, babe.
Yeah. Right. It is not long until
I just compared myself to Jarvis. Feels bad.
But also true. You get.
You play our new Jarvis.
Let's all shift. It's musical chairs. You guys get back, or not get back, but the Osprey, or Offspray shows up. It is a, like carrier jet-sized airplane, shaped transport. It doesn't have like a compartment for your mechs, but you recognize it as similar to like drones being dropped. You are able to attach your mechs to the bottom of it and extract into the top.
I go right to first class.
It's all first class, baby. Offspray comes on to the mic one more time and says,
"We are unable currently with danger pay are currently going to try and bring that back. We'll fly it outside of the spear, and we'll try and identify it before bringing it in or flying it too close. So if it's all the same to you, we're going to hit you from a cable, suspended, while you and the Baboomshka stay in the back there until we figure out exactly what this is.
What kind of janky operation are we running here?
We know what it is.
Yeah, let's take what we can get right now. Thank you.
Fine.
Looks
know
like
what it
it's
is.
just looks
Sign
like it's just you and me. What did they call you? Fox?
Yeah, Fox.
I have a DVD player in here.
Oh shit, that's a relic.
That's a relic.
Oh shit.
You're like, no, wait, a what?
What?
I have a Game Boy.
Whoa.
I also have a VHS player.
I'm just gonna take a nap.
I have a VHS player. They are from the same era.
You guys, your mechs connect on either side, almost like a clothes hanger kind of hanging from the bottom of this thing as you are pulled up into, besides Fox and the Baboomshka, the three of you are pulled up into this very classy, high-tech machine carrier, and there is a small medical team as well as the two pilots in the front.
I grab Maury.
Yeah, Maury is, Charlemagne can put her up in a compartment where it's vacuum sealed and then released.
Nice. Bank teller. Got it.
As you get back inside and start to head back towards Spear Academy, you all look at each other. You can see as Vandal gets out of her mech and lands on the landing pit, she's literally got a fucking spike full of metal through her entire hip. Charlemagne has a couple scars, a few burns, but in pretty good shape. Banshee, you are beat to shit. You have a massive gash in your shoulder. There's burn marks all across. There's certain spots where your hard suit's been kind of melted and patched and put back on through some technology, but it's like space has gotten to it. You kind of have this like frost burn. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I've been shot,
and you all have some bullet wounds as well. As the plane takes off, the corpse still held lockjawed in Vandal's mech. Flying under the bottom.
Vandal does like to bring corpse.
She's got a thing for corpses. I respect that.
Don't like it. I just feel it sometimes necessary and didn't expect it to die.
Is there
again?
Is there an infirmary on the Osprey?
An infirmary? Yeah. There's a medical team. Like it's an extraction machine. Like it's is that your Maury?
What are you doing here, Belle? Yeah.
Well, I'm Will. Yes, hello, help.
You got to like go into surgery.
They run over and start. Anyone basically they start attending you all. You're all getting top-notch surgery. This is not quite as intense.
Definitely.
No need to roll for this. These are medical professionals dealing with military-level wounds.
Someone comes up to Herod looking for wounds or whatever, and he just takes a drag of his cigarette and he's just like,
post it.
Juice. Wait, no, Moonlight. Yeah.
As soon as Belle doesn't have to stand, adrenaline fizzles out and sleep is out.
Harriet is sitting down. Wait, did I upload the? Oh no, okay. I thought I uploaded the wrong one. Harriet is sitting back, kind of strapped into his chair. You guys are getting patched up as you head back to Spear. Mission accomplished, you know? Mission accomplished.
Wait. Let's see if let's see this.
What are you doing?
We'll do a ERP roll.
Excuse me?
You're going for Grandma?
Yeah.
Babushka.
Fox is gonna make the move. They committed.
Zane has a promise to keep. He did say that if they got out alive, he would do it. So yeah.
It's time. She puts on the note. She puts on the only DVD she has, the Notebook, And you guys, you guys get 45 minutes in before you're like, she looks over at you.
And let's see. Above a 10, it's okay.
Above a 10, it's okay.
All right, there we go.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's a little bit of
this big
courage.
strapping young man, and she looks at him when they're done, and she goes, "It's okay."
It's okay.
She goes,
After everything you
it's more
went
than
through.
okay. I'm a professional.
After everything you went through in that mission, that guy's tired. You got like bullet wounds, like a bunch of them.
Something I absolutely
All right,
feel
lesbians,
like
earmuffs.
Dane would do.
Well, Moonlight, it was fun.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we have a plus 18 to... Oh, actually, I don't know. Yeah, we should. I think we do. We're not going to go as far... When I did it with Jarvis, it was a message.
Yeah. Nothing more than a dice roll. Nothing happened here. We just did a dice roll.
Yeah, there is a... I don't know. I'm joking. I'd still do it. But regardless, it does happen.
Nice. Let's go.
Inside the mech, it's gonna smell bad when we open this thing. We crack this can open. She
has a cigarette.
Hold on, wait. Oh yeah, I think she's smoking in her pitcher.
Hell yeah.
As you guys get back to pulling into, or right before you get into the back to Spear Academy.
Sorry, we're experiencing some sort of vibrations with the cargo. Is anyone able to tell something going on back there?
It's the core!
Is the core still stable? What's happening?
Yes!
Okay, copy that.
As you pull in, land on the mag lift, as you can feel that comfortable, relaxing feeling of when you arrive, and the mags kick in, stabilizing your ship as you are no longer being carried through space and are now brought into the town through the toll gate. You hear the familiar sound over the familiar sound of me burping. The familiar sound of Lancelot as he comes in and he says,
"Welcome back, heroes! Congratulations!
Oh man,
Real good."
Thanks, Lancelot. I feel like I'm still beat up, right?
Yeah,
We're still all
it hurts. Yeah, you're not superhuman. You're cool humans.
Yeah.
You still feel a large amount of pain.
we're
I give
okay.
Lancelot a very blue-eyed smile, which is uncharacteristic for this exact moment, and a little salute.
We are okay humans.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lancelot. Glad to be back.
Yeah, he's talking to you like you guys land. You're getting out. He's talking through comms, because he doesn't move from where he is.
It's nice to hear your voice.
Home sweet
Thanks,
home.
it's nice to be heard. Glad you're back. Welcome home.
Happy. Thanks.
Kat's gonna basically roll on the ground until she gets to the holographic move yourself hallway, and then she's gonna just lay there and float.
When you guys first, that was like inside the ship. As you guys like descend out, there's like a large amount of pilots just like, woo! A brigade of people there, kind of clapping. Some civilians, some pilots, even B Cubed is there.
And then the giant mech just go.
No, the giant mech is hanging outside. You guys aren't allowed in. You're fucking carrying a nuke.
Right.
But
if there's like a crowd or whatever,
there's like 50
Herod
to
steps out of
60
that
people,
place.
like of like military personnel and Spear Academy personnel there, just like clapping for you guys.
I would say that Herod gets off the ship and disappears as best he can. Blends in, disappears, gets the hell out of there, and heads back to the turtle shuttle. Like
Watch him.
doesn't say a word to anyone.
He's putting the assassin hood.
Yeah. Up to you guys how you respond to this. Janky has entered the map.
Zane is
right.
gonna call for scientific experts to come study this with him. He will request, since he's the one that brought it in, to either be in charge or at least participate in studying this and making it safe to bring it in.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no question you're not denied that. Laughing at chat's reaction to the ERP. You are able to without question, basically, what's her name? Sorry, Maveen, Overseer Maveen comes over the comms and just says to all of you in an open chat, the four of you, just says, "Congratulations. That was technically
dangerous.
A mission success. Although you've come back with something extremely concerning. Fox, we will bring out a temporary spacesuit for you to be able to work on firsthand whatever you need to do for your new toy."
There's also
Hey,
courts.
Hey, Baboomshka, you don't mind if I study this for months?
I have seen that
years?
you study. If we can study it together, I'd be happy.
All right.
Let's do this. She gives you a slap on the ass. Let's go. As my little thoroughbred. She is.
Did you just call me thoroughbred?
No. She did. I'm just a game master.
Yeah, all right.
You're just a gentleman.
I'm respectful. She is a horny grandmother. I almost said Dungeon Master. Respectfully, yeah, slaps you.
Respectfully.
So basically, you guys are back home.
Hell yeah.
Mission accomplished. Yes, you are beat to fuck. You are in rough shape, but you are all alive-ish. Fox, we'll do a free thing first. But you're basically, what happens is, for the next kind of hour, there is a bunch of teams coming out that are doing readings. They bring out a scientific craft, like a small craft, for you to also get in to do data analysis, all that stuff, like a mini kind of portable office.
Sorry, like a StarCraft science vessel.
Yeah, sure. APM off the charts.
Yeah.
But yeah, I assume that's a thing.
Well, he's gonna spend just at least the first 15 minutes to see a doctor.
Are you beat up? Are you beat up pretty bad too, or for?
Yeah. I mean, I'm at. Well, where is it? I'm at 3 out of 7 HP.
Yeah, you are beat up. Oh yeah, you took a lot of gunshots. You got shot a lot.
I got shot 3 times.
You sure did. Yeah, well, you made love while bleeding profusely.
It's the suit keep me alive. You just need to unzip the pants a little bit.
As long as nothing was hurt. No, as long as the goods weren't hurt. So let's so that happens. Basically, the readings come back. It is volatile, but it doesn't seem to be reacting. The problem is that as soon as it gets close to any water source, it starts to absorb it. So bringing it onto the ship, it starts to water starts to be pulled out of systems through tanks. Like, it doesn't flow through pipes anymore. It stops, and almost like a magnet is pulled towards this thing. So they need it needs to be contained or something.
Yeah.
So right now they're leaving it in space. It's kind of floating. The Baboomshka's giant mech is holding this containment field, and it's just out there in space right now, suspended and attached.
It's probably under large lockdown guard, though. Still.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. No, it's not. It is a high priority scientific discovery. This is a big deal.
Nobody's gonna come by and be like, yoink.
No, nothing. No stupid GM bullshit.
No.
My stupid DM bullshit is more violence and pain for you and
More
your
like grandma.
friends. Yeah. I don't steal your toys.
All right. Well, yeah. Definitely. Zan will now spend a lot of his time studying that thing.
Yeah. So.
God, this is so cool.
Let's go right to left on the Zoom call for me. So Herod, since you zoomed out of there right away, what doth thou do?
So Herod kind of dipped out, but he would try to observe the movements of his teammates, and what he wants to do is essentially follow up with Rezabel when Rezabel's alone. So the moment Rezabel heads to medical, I imagine, unless they've already been treated, would kind of intercept Rezabel at that point.
So she's been treated in medicine is pretty advanced outside of getting attacked by a hostile NHP in your cybernetics. You're basically with proper training and the right tools, you're able to be patched up to a point where she could walk within that hour essentially.
Okay.
It hurts, you're in pain. They offer you a wheelchair if you want it, or a hover chair or something. But
I'm definitely not swimming, let's say.
Yeah. Well, you probably will be, to be honest.
Maybe.
But you're able essentially from that trip and that med team in the off spray, you're in relatively good shape.
Cool. Well then.
Let me just real quick, Rezabel. When you get home, you kind of whatever your normal routine would be, and then you have a moment to yourself in your chambers in the turtle shell, and you black out for a minute, just a minute. It feels like it, just for a second, when you feel like you're about to faint or something, and you kind of get that blackout feeling. Like you've just ate a chicken burger from Burger King or something.
Yeah, your chicken McFucked. Yeah.
Your chicken McFucked. You get that feeling where you just you black out for a minute, and it's at that moment you kind of snap awake as I just ate some McGang. You open, you're kind of snapped out of this trance as you hear a knock on your door as Herod has watched you come in, kind of giving you your space to do your own thing, and there's a knock on your door. Or however, I assume Herod's a knocker, not he wouldn't ring. He wouldn't ring.
Herod is absolutely a knocker. Yeah, he would wait until they were in and closed, give it a second, and then just
and no comms.
Yeah, slides a note under the door.
Sticky note.
Yeah. You snap awake as the door knocks. Herod. Do you answer right away or?
Yeah. Well, I just let you finish. But I think essentially, Belle was planning to go to the trench to just get ready for armor, so she kind of is to get ready to go work on the Atlas armor some more after this mission, and her use of the Blackbeard felt funky. So starts kind of gathering a duffel and some stuff from her room. That blackout happens, and then Herod, what? Open the door. Looks a little kind of blink.
Where is your token at? Just one sec, Herod. I'm gonna tell you something real quick. Something happened in that blackout period. Where's your token at, Herod?
I'm in the turtle at the bottom.
Oh, where's yours, Belle?
I think she wants to be in the turtle, right?
I can pull myself in.
I just for the stream, I just like having the tokens together. Just, it also, I'm very visual, so it helps me.
Immersion.
It's personally, I'm so visual. I need, that's why I make maps and shit for everything, because
the pilot is in the turtle shell.
You're a little vandal.
You're in the background. You're in the background. No, go back where you were. Oh my gosh, go back where you were.
Oh, I see what you're saying. She's smaller. Yeah, hold on just one second.
Depth of field.
God, we're so good at video games. And then I can do this, and this should. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Very nice.
Herod, you knock on the door, and after kind of like you hear nothing when you first knock, and then a shuffling of feet. As you open the door, you notice something very odd. Her weapons, all of them, her guns and her ammunition, are all organized on her bed in a perfect line based on size, from big to small, all the way down. Like to the point where each piece is taken apart. Like it's not the actual gun itself, but it's like every piece. You know, like the military when they when they take it apart, it's all of that taken apart. Every bullet taken out of each chamber. The chamber itself laid out, and it's a line of the bullets are even in size order. And you know, when she went in there, humanly, that is an insane thing to do. Like there's the amount of time it would have taken for someone to do that does not make sense. She answers the door kind of like, you know, set off or like groggy.
Her hand is gripping a duffel bag strap that's not in her hand, I think, at this point.
So, like, Herod clocks that, just kind of head tilts a little bit, and then just kind of offers up a cigarette, looks Rezabel in the eyes and just goes, Rezabel?
Herod? And then, like, realizes she's holding nothing, looks a little confused, takes the smoke. What can I do for you?
Well,
Clearly he was beat up and a little, like, weary, but otherwise doesn't know what you're after.
I would think if you're really groggy, it might not even click that he called you by your actual name in this moment. He just looks at the bed and goes, if you have a place to sit, I kind of want to have a chat, if we can.
Yeah, just a sec. Go ahead.
So he walks in and kind of like leans over, like on like just inside the door frame against the wall, probably.
Uh-huh.
First of all, I guess I should congratulate everyone. That was a pretty successful.
Oh, that was me.
First mission for us, so good work.
Yes, it was definitely an interesting event. Calamity of errors, I'd say.
I mean, yeah, I suppose so, but I think a lot of what we had accomplished was fairly tactical.
No, I'm impressed. It did not go the way I expected, but it never does.
I admit there was a period of time during the mission where I got pretty frustrated with everyone. And instead of coming back, yelling and screaming and kicking, I thought a little bit more about it, and I wanted to approach you specifically.
I'm listening.
You and I come from, at least as I understand it, fairly similar backgrounds.
More than you initially must have thought, yes.
So we both understand what it is to earn our place in the world. Whether we got here by happenstance and a little bit of luck, we at least earned it.
Yes.
And I think in doing so, granted your background and what took place before with your previous name, on the battlefield, I have to trust you, and I have to trust everyone. That's the key, right?
We are a team, in some ways.
And I feel like of everyone, you will actually hear me out on this. Kat will listen, but she also listens to you, and well, you've seen the size of Fox's head recently, so this conversation is meant pretty much just for us.
That's a core thing, yes, really. They're not going to help Diego, but I digress. Yes,
a success is a success, but I look at that mission, and retrospectively, I think that was high risk, or even you could call it low risk, high reward, right? Even in a circumstance where we died in the end and had to be true cloned, we could get away with a lot.
Yes, I'd say we kind of expect that as an option at this point.
But for me, in that moment where I tried to foolishly take command of the situation, it seemed like all of us had competing priorities. Would you agree with that?
You mean in the core, as we are retreating the explosion?
We're all standing still, trying to figure out what to do.
Yes.
And I tried to insert myself into kind of the leadership position and kind of command us to do something.
Yes, you did shout for us to get out, which was honorable and admirable in my hindsight. But yes, priorities were muddled and scattered, and adrenaline is pumping in fights. So I'm listening, and
in a situation like that where it's low risk, high reward, I can't be too frustrated. But if we're in a situation where, let's say, more lives are at risk and we are acting as a team, as a collection of individuals with our own priorities, as opposed to a unit or a team with one goal, I worry that we could really let some people down, get some people killed, because even if our lives aren't necessarily at risk, we can't guarantee every mission's going to go this way. No. And I would think that I trust you, and if in a moment you stepped in and said, all right, everyone, we're going to do this thing, I have your back.
You are right in that not just our lives are at risk, Babushka, for one simple example, but in just sort of the groggy state of it and all the semantics and words of it, Bill just kind of grabs you by the fist, gets up, crosses the room, and you've got my back. I've got yours.
I don't want this to come off as I'm just fucking lecturing you, but I think it's important for us to maybe next time try to act as a team. Because I don't want to find ourselves in a situation where we really fuck shit up.
We can work on our cohesion, and I apologize for not hearing you in the moment, but I will make note of it next time.
Well, hey.
And let's.
At the end of the day, we squeeze, and he's like, everyone will listen to you. So if you've got my back, I think we might actually have some success.
I think we listen to you more than you realize. Just you're kind of fun to poke at.
Well, you might be noticeably young. I try to keep up with that little energy when I have it. So.
Well, she points to her wound and then points the remnants of yours and goes, I think you keep up just fine.
I think right now, he throws up a couple hands, I might actually be able to take you.
just points to your tablet. Well, let me know when you upgrade.
He gives you a nod, and then just kind of walks out.
Just sits back down. Hey, Arid?
Turns around, yeah.
Did you touch my guns?
No, I don't. I figure maybe we can worry about that.
Okay, I'm going to nap on the couch again. I look up where like the stain had once dripped down and like spilled on the bed. And, like, just now I'm just used to sleeping out in the common space sometimes.
Your bed has been pristine since graduation.
Yeah, just thinking about it.
But Herod, you instinctively walk out into the hallway, back into the anti-gravity hallways, and open your pack of smokes. And your pre-rolls are in a odd fashion as well, something you've never done in your life. Also, in this, like the largest one to the smallest one.
Like in my little case, they're just like arranged.
Exactly, something you've never done. You're used to just a random kind of matchstick situation. Your pack of smokes. Exactly, yeah. From largest to smallest descending.
I would fire off just a quick like little note to Kat that just says like, when you're awake, can you review any security of our room in the last 24 hours? Thanks. Space smile. Or what is that? Close parentheses.
He's learning.
It's an emoji. There's no command for it. It's literally just.
All rolls over, just happy he doesn't know why.
You get that response.
I would think even in his like kind of like dad state, he looks at that and just cracks a grin and just kind of moves on.
Yeah, that's not me. Ignore that. That was a joke. That's not getting typed into your systems.
I was about to say,
Roll attack!
Who is that?
Yaga.
Oh no, it's Baba. Like that's what the pirates say. Remember? Space parentheses. Mr. Mew, you extremely attractive. I don't know if you've done something different, or maybe it's because you just subbed, but something good about you today. A little different, a little more energy, a little more cock power to you.
Thank you for supporting my money laundering scheme.
Yeah, thank you for supporting my artist commission-based money
if the
laundering.
IRS comes for you. This is recorded.
Don't worry, it's under Shy's name. We're fine.
They take one look at me and know I'm poor and have nothing.
That's why I've never asked for the PayPal account. Just
Nah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. That all happens. Vandal, Charlemagne, kind of an odd situation. Nothing crazy for you, but Vandal, yours was a lot more intense than what Charlemagne saw. But Charlemagne, Vandal, you did not see what happened to Charlemagne. His was kind of after he saw yours. He walked out and looked at his pack of smokes and was like, "Wait a minute."
Yeah. No, that's just clearly out of context, and I'll think about it later.
Hal says he is available.
TL says he's available.
Yeah,
He is available.
Could go last, I guess.
Yeah. Well, let's do Banshee first then.
All right. I need to plug Morian.
Yep.
I need to help her.
And I would like to go to the trench if we get the moment after this, please.
Mhm.
So, and the way I understand it, the Morgan is only really operational when in my mech, so I would have to go and print a new mech, correct? And then plug her in?
Yeah, she can operate. I forget what the actual wording of Technophile 1 is. Is it only mech?
Yeah.
Okay.
At 3, I can have her with me all the time.
Sure, yeah, I know you can have her all the time. But is 2 the casket?
2 is... Let me double check for you.
I forget.
You can ping it in the pilot dossier tab.
Yeah.
It's probably a compendium I can look at too.
Talents.
Or CompCom.
Tech file.
Just post the first one, I guess, because then I'll be able to decide right away. You would run those energy capabilities personally, but they're less advanced and incapable of independent thought, relying on you for direction when acting alone. They'll follow your last direction given and defend themselves if needed. However, they are limited. You may choose your mech to gain the following systems. Yeah, but they're advanced.
Two.
That's yeah.
Next bit.
This is 2.
No, independent thought. They can replace their servant. Yeah, so she's still she's a casket, but she needs to be hooked up to a closed circuit in order for you to communicate with her. So you have Mori.
Okay.
You have the Morgan with you.
Okay. I'd like to just plug her into a diagnostic. Is she okay?
Yeah.
I had to rip her out. Like, I don't know if because I don't know if I even removed her in a way that was safe because I don't know anything about these things.
Yeah, you take her down. I would say probably the trench would be the best place to do that. Okay. Especially with the most sanctioned place. They're not because I don't know if you'd have a specific NHP jack down there, but down here they do for sure. Merlin sees you come in as you hail him, and he says,
"Hi, Merlin. I need help. The Morgan, I had to kind of rip her out of my mech, and I just want to make sure I didn't hurt her. Can you help me?"
You need to jack in your NHP?
Just a diagnostic, or make sure. I don't know.
When is the last time it has been cycled?
It was born recently.
We'll put you in the high security section. Follow me.
Okay. I run along.
He's in a giant, like he's still in a size 2. Just walks over, hits a door. You notice he's walking directly within the lines of where you're supposed to. The safety limits. Not once does his toe even step outside the safety parameters. And as you're walking, he puts a hard hat on your head behind you, and you walk into the section.
Thank you.
He's in.
I'm on my best behavior. I'm staying in all the lines. I'm only waiting for direction.
Feel free to command your NHB. Highly security sensitive or being monitored.
Okay.
Not in a threatening way, just for your safety.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks, Merlin. Just this giant Jaeger walks away.
Exactly. Yeah. It's about a 30-foot tall machine. Walks.
I plug in an aux cord into the
25.
microwave.
Yeah. It comes on. There is violence to it. There is this kind of anger to the static. It is just like static at first in your communications, and then there's this almost like a flooding in of water on the screen before it drains away, and then
I hug the box. Are you okay? I hug the box. I'll send a message like.
Oh, that's Merlin. You don't have to type if you don't want to. She's just she doesn't speak until you get to 2.
Yep. Oh, my mech exploded. They shot me. I had to take you out. Yes, we are alive. We did not die. I like yes. Yes. Yes, we did. Yeah, mission success, Mori. Everything's great. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. That's true. I'm sure we will meet them soon, though. Did you? Oh, Mori, come on. I don't. My mech hasn't even been reprinted yet. We can't go now.
Oops. She also spells better than me.
How about not wait, but it builds?
She points to the Minotaur.
What? Hold on. What? Okay.
She
I sit down and I start taking it seriously.
No, she wants you to take it and drive it away to attack your enemies. Like, steal that car, smash it into their car.
Oh.
You don't have a mech yet. Take this one. Kill people.
Exactly. Yeah, we can't wait.
God. No, Mori, we can't right now. We will die if we try to do that. I don't even know what that is.
I don't have the licenses.
It's literally a 4-legged horse without a head, candles burning on the front like fangs. It's the most horror-filled mech you've ever seen, besides your goblin. Although I feel like your goblin's slightly cuter because of the aesthetic.
It's super adorable, but also horrible. No, come on, Mori. We gotta... Come on, Mori. I know. Blood's constantly getting on clothes, I know. But just, can you trust me? We're gonna get him. We just have to make sure that if I don't live, then how are you gonna get to him? You know? And I'm feeling kind of bad. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes.
It's hard to keep a straight face.
Did you notice anything during the battle that I didn't? The ones that got away. Do you know anything? Did you notice anything about them getting in the ship as we left? I know you can use my sensors just as much. But I wasn't paying attention. Yes. Also correct.
Yes, my little bloodlusting NHP. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah.
I love my microwave.
Yes,
my-
Mori will kill them tomorrow after breakfast.
We'll get them, like... Alright. Well, yes, I'm just glad you're okay. And I'm gonna put you back in the suit, and then we'll go get those dirty bastard cowards, okay? Okay, my sweet little NHP? I mean, my fearsome war god NHP.
You pinch its cheek.
Yeah, I give it a little kiss.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but you're also my friend.
Yes.
Yeah, so WFF, War Fate and Friend. And our WWF wrath will be felt. Okay? It's all good. You know, I have a feeling maybe. I pat her. I unplug in whatever safe way I can now that she's operational, and I'll put her back.
You do that.
And then I get the message from Herod, and I text back, "Yee, dude."
In that order.
Exactly in that order.
Oh yeah.
Then
I'll go back to the turtle and like check on everybody because I just needed to make sure she was alive.
And the
She's
time it
alive.
takes you to do that, Bella's taking like a 20-minute power nap. Yeah, right, okay. And we just miss each other on the way back to my way to the trench and your way back to the turtle shell.
Oh, rip.
No. Wee! Gotta. Wee-hoo!
Now I'm in the foreground.
Ha. Mazillion.
Does anyone else want to do anything before sleeping?
Is Tial back?
I don't think so.
I think he is
You
available.
alive, homie?
Homie.
Holmes?
TL?
Probably
Zane?
not.
Fox
That
Kaiser?
Sounds like a call. Sounds like a call.
I have kind of like a downtime thing, but not like an immediate response to.
Well, you
This
guys, you
event.
are in downtime. You're in full.
Yeah, no.
He's
Oh.
listening. Yeah. Okay.
I'm heading to the trench for a reason, so unless you want to go, Herod.
I just picture like a cat being like, "Yes, death and war, fate,
Yeah.
absolutely."
Aw.
To be honest, that's now that
Yeah.
now that someone said that. Actually, it was TL that said it in chat.
It is a cat.
That's.
Yeah.
I'm playing it essentially like a dog that can talk.
Yeah.
At the moment, it's a
Kill.
one-track
Yeah.
mind.
It's like, yes, we will
Fierce
kill.
hunt.
Yeah.
But you have to
Enemies.
sit first.
It's
Tail
essentially
wagging.
like walk,
Yeah.
Revenge.
walk,
Revenge.
War?
No. Sit.
Fate?
walk,
Sit. No, sit.
neighbor.
Those must be washed.
No. Maury, no. It's just like,
Smashes through the glass. Your giant mastiff attacks the neighbor for the 17th time.
Shadow silhouette is in front of their face now.
my pet insurance is insane.
But yeah, so we can retroactively deal with whatever TL wants to do. I imagine
Give me 1
it's
minute.
I imagine it's
Almost done.
playing with
So.
his okay. In the
Yeah, and
meantime, feel free to do whatever you'd like for the next.
In terms of priorities, before we do my downtime,
Yeah, sorry, I'm almost done. Really, like 30 seconds, and I'm done.
Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time. It's okay.
30-second
light
interlude.
first.
Somebody stall.
But yeah, well, go ahead, Aaron.
Does Kat get any? Is Kat able to review our footage, and does she see anything weird?
I would like to look through it.
Okay. Let's do that then. Kat, you get back to the turtle shell. Herod, I assume you've there because you asked her to review.
Yeah.
There is a very obvious camera. You know they're there. Not in your bedrooms or in the bathrooms or anything like that, but there is constant surveillance. It's a mega city essentially kind of situation, right? Like they need that.
Yeah, just in case.
Exactly. Yeah.
But...
It's not there to kill you, but it's there. It's actually for the reasons like this. You sit down and watch the. Where do you start?
So, Herod, how far back do you want me to go?
Oh, I would think pre-mission, but also in the last couple hours. So 2 things jump out at me. One, and context will make this more clear. I set down the little, cigarette holder I have and open them, and you see that they're all like aligned in that weird way. I don't do this. This has never been done before. I'm not this retentive. So this in itself is not really a concern, but this is on my person, so that's weird.
Somebody organized your smokes?
Somebody also in Rezabel's room disassembled and organized all of their weaponry and ammo in a matter of seconds.
Okay. I haven't even been in my room yet.
So the order of operations was I went in to check on Rezabel and have a bit of a conversation. And I noticed that I understand that they're probably still reeling from whatever it was, but I heard some movement, which honestly I just assumed to be her. But then I spotted what was the disassembling of all of her weapons down to the springs. And then when I left and I went to get a cigarette, I noticed this. So now you can see my level of concern is maybe a little bit higher.
Is it possible for me to shut down access to this turtle through my
Black it out?
cybernetics? No. If something is in this turtle shell, I do not want it to get out. Is there any way to go into the system,
like a security measure? Yeah, you guys would have access for that. Absolutely. You're Lancers. This is your home.
I'm not locking you in, but like I basically.
The moment you take this seriously, you just hear.
Yeah, that was my
loaded
next shot.
Somewhere on Herod's person. You don't know where. It's loaded.
Yep. I'm gonna reach underneath a little desk, like underneath this one thing, and I'm gonna pull out my shotgun, just in case. And then I'll go cloudy in one eye as I kind of carefully try to look around the room, and kind of split my processing power, my RAM, if you will.
I will allow that. The system's locked down. You hear the doors shut. The ventilation system, you can hear the cells that hold them, each individual one, just lock shut in place. The fans stop spinning. There is absolute silence in this room, and the lighting systems go into this kind of dull red.
I'm reviewing the footage, mainly from 2 hours ago first.
Okay.
Just to see if I can pinpoint what the movement was that he saw.
Mm-hmm.
First, because I feel like that's an immediate problem.
Herod, you are in here. You're kind of like just doing your clear.
Yeah, I'm like clearing
Bridge
bedrooms
open.
at this point.
Clear.
Yeah.
Checking everything. You don't find anything. You search places that things wouldn't be able to fit in, and you clear them. There's nothing.
Nice.
You run through Banshee. Your cybernetics and your brain capacity and your ability to fuck with the Omni net allows you to burn through things at very fast speed. You're able to rip through the surveillance in your room for a very long time. For a very long time back, very fast. Something catches your eye as you guys have gotten back. Charlemagne is the first one into the turtle shell.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that when he sits down in his chair, kind of leans back, his head lets out a sigh as he's sitting down, kind of sitting at his table. There's a moment where you stop that as you notice his pack of smokes is not there, and then it is on the table. And you go back.
Like frame different?
When you're cruising through it, right?
There.
You're going super fast. You go super fast and you notice just this irregularity, and you're like, wait, hold on. He said his smokes were in a weird order. Let's check that out. You stop. Do you call Herod over now, or do you wait?
Whatever I find, I'm sending it to the printer to print out so that he can see it. Meanwhile, like his actual tablet more so. But
here you go, Boomer.
Frame by frame. 700 pages.
Faxing it.
Herod, you get a ping on your 17th clear of the room by this point.
I sit back down at the table and pull out the little so.
As there is a moment where you see yourself clear as day, sitting there, and you pull out your smokes, and almost like one of those people in the back alley up movement, your hand
Can't hear you.
What?
You sound like very far away all of a sudden.
I'm closer.
I do.
Yeah. Oh no.
There you go.
I can't believe Squid is in the afterlife.
Better.
Is that working?
Yeah.
That added to the creepiness.
Yeah.
You just want to.
Morgan? Have I not taken you for a walk? You notice, is it still pretty quiet? I feel like it's...
No,
you're good.
You're good now.
You sit down and you watch together in, assumes a sort of shock, where your hands take out your smokes and just put them back in your pocket, and your rigid movement snaps back to normal as you just pull out a cigarette and light it.
I back up.
I am maintaining calm and not taking any aggressive action. Well, do you want to check the tape of Bell too, then?
This has to be. Don't tell me. And I put it down.
you put it down, and I set the gun down on the table, and I just go, I have a feeling I know what this might be in regards.
You do? I will play the Bell's room footage.
He seems
if
very
I can
calm.
find it.
You would need access from Bell to look at the cams in her, unless you hack it.
That's fair. Can I send her a ping?
Bell's skating past the trench, realizing he doesn't have the energy for it, and skating past R&D and just wondering if they have the corpse, and just... Hey! Let me in!
You're hammering on the
R&D door.
R&D door?
Oh, R&D.
Yeah, R&D
right.
door.
We'll get back to the situation over there real quick, because over at R&D, why are you so small? Oh yeah, because of the perspective.
I'm tiny. Boop.
You come over to R&D, and there is a Lancer pilot that you've heard of but haven't met yet. He is one of the members of B Squad. His name is Rocker. He is the rally pilot, and he's sitting down at the door, kind of waiting. You see, it's not like Not pathetically or anything, but he's just like sitting down against the wall. He sees you come over, and his head kind of shoots up, and he says, "Hey."
Hello. And, are you waiting for someone? That's where
No,
we usually come out.
I'm waiting for answers.
You're not the only one. And then kind of walk up to the door.
Hey, you're Vandal, right?
Yes, you B Squad.
Yeah. Well,
Whack.
formerly B Squad. We haven't really had the gusto to suit up since Sin died. And these, boom, he hits a giant metal boot to the back of the door. Fuckers will not give me any answers.
Out of character real quick, Squid. We know he died. Did we get any further context on that? I can't remember if it was out of character we talked about.
There was a rejection, didn't you say?
Well, I don't know that.
I would have known more if I had lived through my surgery. I would have seen what happened to Sin, but I didn't. I only saw that they were furiously trying.
All we get is that there was some sort of like rejection. That's
the official what has been released and is open to all public, including Lancers, is that his body rejected, was not able to be compatible with his new with the cloning process. It rejected it, essentially.
The body rejected the conscious.
Right. Okay. So, yet I'm not getting any answers either. Weird question. Do you remember anything? Have you been cloned or had to be brought back yet?
Not yet. That's why we fucking signed up to this, though. Baby immortality. And yet here we are.
Well, let me tell you, it's
Down
fucking
one.
weird. And I'm very sorry that they weren't able to be brought back, because if that were the case, we'd be down members many times.
Yeah, he was a fucking hero.
Yes, I heard only good things.
He was a little too attractive for his own good, but he was a fucking hero.
Well, I'll leave that to you, but I believe he was a hero for sure. He was a Lancer, no?
He was.
And then I sort of clap him on the shoulder and then do on R&D. Any luck? Anything?
There is a camera that lights up, looks down at you.
I brought in the corpse today. I know you're listening, and we've got some questions. So, come on, just impatiently. I don't have the energy for this. Holding the remnants of like, bruises and shit.
You get a message on your Omnipad that says you, but not Rocker. It's not public. Like, this comes to you.
Yeah. No, I look at him and mute. I look at him and mute comms real quick and just sort of let me see what I can do. And I message back via the comms, and then Ice Cloud back over, and I wait to see if the door opens. Just
it does.
Gets like a be right back kind of gesture, and
he says, "I'm fucking going in too. This is bullshit." As he starts to walk forward.
Well, we'll have to stop you. And I'll walk in just a little bit ahead and stay quick. Help me.
Are you stopping him?
I'm not stopping him. They'll have to stop him.
They do. He gets one step in as you are like a step ahead of him and just he slams himself against the wall, just is blown backwards.
Not necessary. I'm sorry. They're finicky, I suppose.
He gets up like smoking and goes like not smoking a cigarette, like he's burning.
He gets this. Oh, is he like really, really hurt?
No, he's like you can see smoke coming off of him where he was burned. He tries again though. He runs at it one more time. This time is knocked down.
Listen, I don't blame you. I would do that a few more times myself, but sit tight. They're at least letting one of us in, no? Better than nothing?
He wipes some like drool out of his mouth and some blood out of his eye.
I pass him the smoke that Herod gave me through the what I think is a force field and sort of flick it over to him. Go.
They come through.
And then turn towards R&D and walk in.
You do. There is 4 R&D and staff in here. Absalom is spread out on about 3 gurneys or 3 tables. It's his like long, elongated shoulders, his arms hanging down, and then it's almost like kind of Christ-like. Like his legs are together. It almost looks kind of like a except weird and wiry. He's about 7.5 feet tall. Probably weighs about 120 pounds.
Yeah, I had some time to kind of look at him in flight, I think, and he's a weird.
He is really weird looking. His eyes, as well as now that you can see him up close, are closer like an iguana almost to the side of his head, and his nose is kind of pulled up almost like orc-like.
Bell's seen a bunch of weird creatures, not necessarily, alien humanoids, I would say, but is he more resembling something biologically alien or?
No, he's human.
He's humanoid completely, not like spliced anything.
Yeah, no, he's human. You can see now that they've opened him up in a few places. The majority of his bones are metal. And there is cybernetics in him, but they are really rudimentary.
Okay. I look at any of the R&D members.
Huge, skinny Christ. The R&D members don't acknowledge you whatsoever as you come in. They just continue to work.
I walk up and kind of, without de-sterilizing anything, kind of get within peeking distance as much as they'll let me. I'll kind of test the water on that.
They allow you to get close to a point, and when you step over like a certain threshold, all 4 of them stop and look at you.
Mid-step. Put the foot back behind the line.
And they go back to work.
Eyes not hands, don't worry. And I'm just gonna kind of observe. I'm trying to figure out what it is that he is, what it is that they're trying to go for, if they've figured out anything. Is there any diagnostics or vitals or things that are of note or weird remnant of
their shit forest? Is not visible, but if they might respond, they won't respond with words, but if you ask them something, it's up to you. It depends on what you say and how they respond.
Just nothing visual then.
Nothing verbal.
Verbal.
Visually from what you can tell, with your limited experience with whatever the fuck this is, these Christ-like skinny
his vitals not hooked up to anything. Obviously he's dead.
He's
right?
dead. So he's omega dead. Really they are digging through his guts to look for information.
Okay. All right. Well, aside from the frozen, his body burst in open space, obvious trauma, just looking for that stuff, and then I will ask them. Is there anything we can glean from this?
Again, all 4 of their eyes look up at you at once. They look at each other simultaneously, almost like a standoff. There's a moment of silence, and then one of them holds up an Omnipad. What?
I consider lifting a foot to get their attention, but I'm looking at the Omnipad. Okay.
They hold up the Omnipad, and one of them, without looking at you, fires a file of information towards you.
Okay, so one eye clouds over.
Absalom is Harrison Armory Tech. He is property of Harrison Armory. He's from an older time in there, or not an older time, but something built around where you form the worker to fit the machine instead of making the machine fit the worker.
Yeah.
He is built to use this particular machine, and you have a kind of data print of what the caterpillar was. It was a machine specifically designed for this kind of work, and it requires the person being turned into what he is in order to operate it.
So somebody couldn't operate it normally, like Zane kind of did, or whatever.
Zane operated the actual through his thing to the capacitator, which was built separately. That is not something that Harrison Armory built. This was a separate device attached to the caterpillar. The actual excavator itself.
Nobody else could pilot the excavator unless you were built like this guy.
Unless you were altered to work around the machine.
Okay.
He's also from the machine itself is from a older style Harrison Armory device that's not used anymore, or at least it's not supposed to be. And furthermore, the last bit of kind of critical information outside of a bunch of diagnostics and like his age and kind of weight, his specs. There is a resource note that says Harrison Armory was not supposed to be out here either.
Harrison Army. Thank you. Before I get out of your metal, please, if there's anything else you can share about Sin, I will help get that man away from your door.
They don't respond.
I will lift a foot over the line just a little and hover it there.
All four heads.
Something. Anything.
They say nothing, although all four of their heads and eyes focus on your foot.
A step. Come on.
On the line?
Yes.
Okay. They move with a speed that is both Viper-like and uncanny, like a well-oiled machine. All four of them move at the exact same time. There is no roll for this. I'm sorry. You get smoked in four very specific spots.
Okay.
Like right in the shoulder, right in the hip. Each one of them, both there, you in the hip, and then the other two on the exact same side at the exact same spot. You go flying against the wall.
Sorry. Sorry. Damn, you guys hit hard. Alright, point.
They don't even look. They go back to their work.
Taken. Alright, I take my time getting up for a second. Because, God, that hurts.
The last thing you get as you're walking out is the official statement on Sin. The same thing you've gotten.
Kind of just a dismissive wave of the hand. It's like, head on out. Unless there's anything I can glean with just a glance on anyone else in the room, or just the four of them.
It's pretty clean. There is other sections, and there. Well, I don't know. What are you looking for?
Anything biological? Any other person in a bed, or anything else that there seems to be like a project file or something that they're working on a desk, or that they're, I don't know, anything out and about?
No, these guys are clean.
I would figure. I'm not trying to press my luck right now, so.
Yeah, you do a quick scan. Ocular pat down reveals very little.
Okay. And then, if I can see where they press the door to let me in and out? If there's any like
you have control of it. You get to it. Yeah.
I want to take a good look at that mechanism. And,
the door.
And yeah, at how to get in and out of here.
Yeah.
Head out, and with some new sins marks, kind of come out to Rocker if he's still there and go.
He is. He's smoking the cigarette. It's almost gone. He's burned it to his fingers.
I hand him half a crab. Go. Nothing that you don't already know. And I sort of kind of glide my way out unless he makes a move to stop me.
Rocker? No, he doesn't. He takes the cigarette butt you gave him and flicks it through the door into the hallway where you see it land and kind of slowly burn out. Actually, Newbie's here. Would he smoke the crab? Does he smoke gliss?
Give him half a gliss, just kind of.
Gliss.
Yeah.
Does Rocker smoke gliss? Space weed.
It's offered.
Not normally, but in this situation, you see him grab it and start to like light it wrong almost.
Flip it around just real quick. Nah.
Thanks. He turns it around, takes a long haul, leans back, and puts one more boot into the door.
Then I turn around. Once that kicks in, head to Mel's.
Thanks.
And then, I'll head back to the turtle shell as a ping comes in. Cat?
I need your camera access. Can you just send it over to me, please? It's really important. Also...
Yep. You should already have... I assumed you already had that, like...
I need your pin, okay?
Well, okay, did you get, like, got a little just string of whatever sent to you?
Like 3 letters.
Yeah. It's like...
ABC.
Beat 'em up 7236, like a fun acronym that I made up because I thought it was funny.
I give an exasperated look to Herod, who
I meet your exasperation with the "this is what I deal with" look.
And then I immediately go to a
emoji.
Sorry.
Do you head back to the shell?
Yeah, I'm coasting back to the shell, just taking the long way around Trinity, giving it a long look, going. Maybe later.
That gives us enough time to review the footage before she shows back up in complete
lockdown.
lockdown.
Mel's not moving anywhere at a rapid pace.
Okay.
This
so Vandal's on her way back.
Yeah, leisurely.
Sorry, Fox. You are here for this if you want to be, or at least you'll have an update for it.
Do we want to pause and do
you guys
a break or something?
Let me know when.
No, because this is kind of a vibe right now, as the kids say.
What time is it?
We'll do retroactively. Shit will happen regardless. But this is all still the first day. This is all happening on the first day.
And what time is it?
It's roughly about 2 hours, I think, since you guys got back.
So then, like, probably nighttime-y, or daytime-y, or like
space-timey.
You guys have no sense of time.
2
COVID time,
hours.
got it. It could be anything.
Say for amorphous time.
You'd still be on your station. I think. I don't think you'd leave your toy. To be honest,
there's no way.
And you guys let me know when I make it back. So when you get to the point where
you give them your code, and Charlemagne, Banshee, you guys know exactly what it was, so you're able to focus in because it's really only about a 5-minute window.
Yep, I just beat right to the timestamp.
There is a 5-minute window in there. Herod, you see Banshee follows the cameras from when she walks into the house, walks kind of past you. Goes into her room. You guys exchange pleasantries, like basic nod to each other, as roommates would do. And she goes into her room, and you see her do what she would normally do. She lifts up her shirt to check her wounds that don't look too bad. She seems fine with that. She goes about doing a few other things, and then there's this moment where, about 3 minutes in, where her body stops moving. Her head kind of goes limp to the side, and again, that extreme, this burst of movement. She unloads all of her guns in a speed like your cameras don't even keep up with how fast with how fast they're I heard a weird noise. With how fast they're moving. Where she takes her gun apart, pulls out all the bullets, and she doesn't like take one bullet out. She unloads an entire handful from her AK, from her shotgun, from her pistol, and just instantly puts them into the order. Takes every gun apart, each screw, each piece, lays it out in a matter of like 10 seconds. It is insane speed at which she does so. And
so
then,
after seeing that confirmed,
it's, in the horror movies where things go like super fast.
No, I just visualized it. I hate that.
Yeah, it's that terrifying speed movement of things moving unnaturally fast in an unnatural motion to the point where you can't even keep up with it. And then she goes right back to that where her head stops and she's just like standing there. And then you hear the knock as she snaps awake and goes right to the door.
So, to my theory, now that you're no longer holding a shotgun to me,
I figure I'd already be dead.
I'm willing to bet that you've done something like this too. And do you remember when we were true cloned?
Yes, I remember.
Something that sticks with me is the reshaping our entire history, our entire life in order, in a way that tracks in what seems best. I don't even know how to describe it, but the best way I can put it is it took my entire life history and sorted it like this. So, this is something to do with the cloning, I think.
Do we...
Sorting.
Like, Kat starts to feel a little sick. First because she hates the true cloning process in a visceral way. And also seeing this is like, ugh. So she sits down. Okay, if I did something, I was in the trench with Mori.
Well, let's maybe double check to see that you're still yourself the whole time, because I don't remember. Like, I don't even have recollection of blacking out. Rezabel knows that they blacked out. I don't have any recollection of this, gesturing to the cigarettes. This happened this happened in a blink of consciousness, and I didn't lose anything.
Okay, I can ping Maveen and see if I can get access to the trench cameras for where I was, but Merlin brought me even into the high security room.
You have access to that.
Okay, we just have access
To that, yeah.
Okay.
The reason you don't have access to your personal rooms is because of literal
privacy.
Personal space. Yeah, it's privacy.
I will hesitantly get into fetal position in the chair, and
if you want, I can watch it at slower speed. If you can just give me the timestamp.
I'll play the same timestamp on Herod's tablet, and I will make it go as fast as possible in my brain.
Banshee, you watch yours. There's not much. Vandal comes in as Banshee is like in the fetal position.
Vandal would get to the complete lock.
That's true.
The door's fucking locked.
Yeah,
Hold on. The turtle shell's under lockdown. No one told me. Hold on.
So many plus ones, dude.
God damn it. Well, let me... guys...
I'm gonna have to start smoking at this rate. Jesus.
You guys get a ping from Belle.
I whisper to Herod, what do we do?
It's locked.
Well, I think if Rezabel and I are the culprits, then I don't think there's anything to keep locked in or out.
I'm probably dead anyway. I open the...
Guys, why can't I... Oh, shit. Okay, alright, hold on.
Yeah, come in. I go over and grab... Why do you have Gilbert?
I don't know. He was out and about where he shouldn't be. I'll put him back in the bag.
Vandal comes back with a cat.
Found the pet.
That's a rabbit. It's
That's a
Gilbert.
rabbit.
R&D. That's a what? I don't know what the rabbit is, but he's fuzzy.
I caught
Oh my
this in
god,
the
it's
park.
Sid. He's back.
No,
Is
but,
that what took your gun apart?
this is an illusion.
She says, "What rabbit?" And you're all like, "No!"
I deassemble the rabbit. Kidding,
I saw that movie.
I would never, little guy. I'll put you back. Come
He
on.
doesn't like being held.
He-
Was he under the thing again?
Yes, he was under a bureau.
Little asshole.
I'm very sorry, but yes.
Bullshit
What do
name.
you?
I love him.
You come back in. The party is Zane is still in his study date,
Yes.
and
Will worry me in a moment.
Kat is currently with her hands up on her knees, and Charlemagne is smoking down to the butt as well. They're both intensely watching something.
Am I interrupting something?
I beam it to you. I beam your footage to you.
You get what I described is a terrifyingly violent movement that's beyond comprehension.
With no context.
Mm-hmm.
But
What?
the context is you saw your bed, I guess.
Yeah, no, I remember being in there. I remember talking to Herod. I remember asking him, and now it's like.
Yeah. You did it. You did it in the span of like 10 seconds.
I sort of like slowly look at them. I've hit my gun apart many times. I've even tried to do it quickly. Never that quickly.
You're not the only one.
Happened to me too in a
Pardon?
lesser circumstance. It's not nearly as impressive, but opens up the container.
If there's anything else out of place, I go check my room now. Like, what the fuck? I thought this was the prank again.
Everything's clear. We checked it like 17,000 times. It's
But, like,
it's just us.
Even like sentimentals, like nothing else is okay. Okay.
I,
Is
Just
Are there
organized.
Are there sticky notes arranged on the fridge in a weird order?
Literally, just the guns all over your bed. Weapons, like your knives and daggers, swords, everything.
Did these happen simultaneously, or did mine happen first and then
is the timestamp the same?
bells?
No, they're separate.
Okay.
Herod, your happened when you were by yourself, when you first got into the turtle shell and sat down.
Mhm.
And she did it when she got back.
All in the turtle shell, though.
Yep.
So far.
Anything from my footage?
Just to help you though, the turtle shell itself has nothing to do with it.
Just happens to be within. Okay.
Yeah. I only do that just so you don't like search around aggressively.
Well, hey.
Because they cleared the entire turtle shell. There was nothing in here.
We're checking
Alright.
my footage now because I was with Maury.
Oh.
But yours came up clean.
Well, is this?
Did
well,
it?
Kat,
Did
Yeah,
mine?
yours.
Oh,
You
I
didn't see
do
any.
anything.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you didn't see any weird movement in yours.
Kat, is this something Maury would be capable of?
If
Is
she
there any
was
of the theories? I just
inside
came
you,
from
Well,
Maury.
I don't.
My working theory
so.
is that this is something to do with the true cloning
I
situation.
think Merritt's more onto it.
I just came from R&D. They have the Epsilon pilot on an operating table, and it's Harrison Army Tech. That isn't
What?
supposed to be there.
I
don't know how that's related to our organizing, but there is some weird shit going on in R&D. I think we already know that.
I think that's part of the problem, is that the people that can bring us back to life have more answers than what they're willing to give. And if there's somebody who died and didn't come back, I didn't want to be dramatic earlier when we talked, Wardell, but
No,
these lives are not guaranteed, it seems
No.
like.
No. In fact, one of those casualties was outside R&D as well, a grieving P-Squad pilot.
wait. How many times have you guys been true cloned?
Twice for me.
the original and then the two mishaps. But even the first one, I woke up before you all and it was weird. And then it's only progressively gotten weirder. And I've gotten hit in the head a lot, but I don't know what the heck is going on.
You've only been true cloned once, correct?
Just
True
once.
clones once brought back.
And only because of Mori.
Two, I lose track. Doesn't matter
how many
why.
times did Zane die?
I don't think Zane died.
Zane has died once.
Me and Zane have both died
Pisces
once.
has died. You've died twice.
No,
Once.
Uh,
Zane and Fox once.
I didn't
Sorry,
die
Zane-
any in our role.
Yeah,
In our-
you died. You died because of the
Morgan.
because of the Morgan. Oh
And
yeah,
that's it.
never mind. Yeah.
Unkillable, baby.
Yeah, it was me and Harry who ate it.
Lindis, you've died 3 times, I think.
No, two times.
2 times.
Yeah, I died 2 times in the mishaps in the training montage.
Right.
The rolls, yeah.
And Coyote.
2 deaths in
sorry.
that same series of mishaps.
2 deaths in that same series. Yeah.
So it's the true
And then
cloning that
Zane
was
got
weird,
4.
and then 2 deaths.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, I see. Never mind. Yeah. Sorry. So you got true cloned. Sorry, that's what I'm messing up. So you guys got true cloned before
We
any
were
of your
put in the
deaths.
machine.
Yes.
You're put in the machines, and then each one of you, TL's died once, Pisces has died once, Lindis has died twice
Yep.
from the mishaps, and Coyote has died twice.
Theoretically, because it was weird the first time, which makes me think I've died of one time before. Something's happened with that's weird. I don't know. Just saying.
All right.
They are rude and singed in a couple places newly after a change of clothes. This has clearly been put on like 20 minutes ago, Herod.
They're also above Mavine.
Well, I send them over the files. They were at least a little generous
Ugh.
today.
Ugh, I'm speed reading it. Ew. Gross.
Yes, well,
Ugh.
chew on that later.
Herod, without saying a word, gets up and leaves the room. Like, it looks like he has a thought and then just carries it all the way out the room.
Does he look like he's going kind of fast?
What if
He's
we
moving.
just...
He's moving swiftly.
He's schmoving.
Cat
Oh my gosh.
and I eyeball it and then...
The
ask him? If we
that's
may?
where we'll take our break now. I feel like that's a good spot to end for
Be right
this
back.
part. And then we'll Zane, if you get any calls, I'm sorry, dude. It's kind of every time I get ready to get for you, it goes back to you're in a phone call again or something.
We're trying, my guy.
Yeah, I know it's tough. It must be frustrating for you.
You got dibs on the next one, though.
Wait, are you there?
Zane?
He frozen?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get right into your section when we get back, and then we'll get back to the Scooby Doo crew, whatever they're doing.
No rush.
Ugh.
Gladly. Let's get Zane
I
doing
can't
something
wait
cool.
to chase down a bad lead. Feels great.
The music
Yeah.
the music changed my attitude so hard when we transitioned from Vandal to back to me and Herod again.
Ta-na-na-na.
The
I
moment
was,
it
like, making
switched
jokes, like, haha.
to scary music, it's inherent in me now to check the name of the track.
Yeah.
So it was like horror, something or another, and I was just like, fuck shit.
Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I didn't have to check the name to know. I went, ooh, uh-oh.
Rose.
the Morgan's infecting your brain music.
Ruh-roh, Scoob.
Chicken McFucked. Tell him.
Oh.
Chicken McFucked. All right, chat. We'll be just right back. 10 minutes. Is that good for you?
Hashtag Squid Lips
Yeah.
for a mech
22.
version of Etch a Sketch. You're welcome.
I forgot about that. I should do an Etch a Sketch someday. I'll do it again someday. Today? No. but
Yeah,
soon.
That's okay.
Squid Lips. I'll do it again someday. I'll put on my hot tunes.
Everyone's already gone, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. Right back as well. I'm gonna take my dog for a walk. Bing, bing.
Hello, you're back, and exciting news. We've
Oh,
got 2 cards that we saved for a break. So I want to give to yours. But also, oh no, my standing desk is weird.
I have orange juice.
Oh, actually, water sounds great right now. Water or lactate? Yeah, sure.
You guys hit some of that crab.
Always hitting that crab.
Look at this. No, just checking on the bunnies. I'm not doing any more nonsense.
Some cash grab. But I got another Zariel today.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Zariel number 2.
Another Zariel card, so I can alter it without feeling bad.
Oh yeah.
I also got 2 Zariel cards.
Yeah.
And I got a Tiamat full art.
We got 2 of her lands, but we didn't get a Tiamat yet.
No team.
Oh, we got Assesseract, which is nice.
Oh, I think I also got it. I got the Ice Dragon.
We got a fucking Platinum Angel.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, from the list?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like
Platinum,
Fucking whack.
Platinum Angel is the one where you can't lose the game, or is it the one that?
Yeah.
It's the Mythic Angel, Artifact Angel, where you can't lose the game and the other person can't win.
Whack.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah.
what set? This is not this set.
We pulled
That's
in one
the
of our
list.
boosters. Yeah.
Yeah.
The AFR.
Oh, I got a foil special edition.
Yeah.
Dritz.
Old Platinum Angel in AFR. Yeah.
Crazy.
I got a special edition foil Dritz Dorgan.
The Death Store? There's some cool ones, but here, we're just open on a couple. Come here. Here, you want to open one?
I don't know jack shit about these, but if anyone has a spare Acerach, I'll pay you money for it because I
got
man.
He's cool.
Wait.
I don't know if we'll use them, so I'm
Wait.
sure.
I got. Really? Come on.
The art cards are so pretty.
Yeah.
No, can't
I
really
got-
see.
Yeah, you can't really see. Why?
They're so pretty. Ooh,
Oh.
Mr. Shiny Orcus.
I got the Tarask.
We got the fun like art purple worm, so I'm gonna have that for
This is a
Jarvis.
full art blue dragon.
Cool.
Mr. Imrith. And then foil Orcus. Sorry, us. What up? This is Randy. Stepdad. Not really my
Hello.
step-
Hi, I don't think you can hear me, but hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can hear you.
I got
Oh,
a.
we can?
I got.
You guys
Yeah,
have me
yeah.
through speakers?
No, it's just loud enough because I don't know.
Mm.
The last
got a.
Close proximity.
I got
Yeah.
a full art Eliwick Tumblestorm.
Yep.
Ooh, Eliwick's fun. She's in the new Idle Champions character update, which is fun.
Cool.
I don't know what that is.
Idle
It's,
Champions is a mobile game, I think.
It's a MOBA that's on Epic. It's like Crit Role advertises it. It's like a D&D or some sort of.
Oh, I
adventure
thought it
game.
was like one of those games where you kind of just pick heroes, like a what's it called Raid, Shadow Legends, kind of like that.
Oh.
No, I honestly couldn't tell you. I haven't played it.
Oh.
Legends.
I got
on
a.
the launcher all the time.
I got a bunch of Zalto.
We got a lot of Krydle, the elf health rogue. The
10
mirror
seconds.
guy. Get ready to lance.
Shut your phone off, Zane.
Lance. No, I can't. Unfortunately. I wish I could. I mean,
I know,
soon.
I'm joking. I'm not serious.
Soon, by the way. Soon we have the person that's gonna start working evening shifts. He's getting there in his training. It should be like a month or two at most.
Cool. Well, let's,
Nice suit. All right, let's.
I got
Three, two,
I got a Grandmaster of the
one.
Flowers too.
camera.
That sounds like pussy shit, bruh.
Dude, it's Bahamut.
He's cool. He's
Oh,
really
I got the I got the super edition Flumph.
Lump.
Oh, never mind. That's good. Flumph is food.
I digress.
Yeah, and I got a foil icing death. The new
Hey,
white
before you get
dragon.
another phone call, what's Fox up to?
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, even if I get a phone call, I can ignore it for the time. That I do my thing.
Just tell him you're taking
Call him
a.
Yeah, I mean, I can totally ignore them. Technically, I only have to call them in 2 hours. In 2 hours.
Fair. If that's how your Mika rules work.
Oh yeah, and I got the foil special edition squid.
Squirrely.
That's me.
We just pulled a full art Imrith. The blue dragon boy.
He's pretty.
Wait, the blue? Oh, I don't think I got the blue dragon.
Yep, we just got the full art of him.
He's real pretty. He's
Did I get the blue dragon? I don't think I did.
Ooh, and foil Orcus, nice.
All right, no more MGT talk. That stuff's for
Okay.
loser nerds.
I did get the Demilich.
break.
We'll lose later. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, Fox.
R&D.
You are outside in a about a mile away from the ship. In this kind of flotilla science center.
Yeah.
This makeshift flotilla science division. It's been I'd say about 3 hours roughly since your friends have gone slowly insane by themselves given the time since they've arrived. You, on the other hand, have been balls empty, mind focused on absolutely driving into this thing.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Well, we're gonna obviously start studying it.
Sure.
I mean, I am not that good, at science anymore, unfortunately. But I imagine that, and it's still early, so we're gonna first just try to understand it.
Mhm.
That's gonna be like the first goal. Just try to understand it, how it works, and what's keeping it active, and what's the energy source, because things cannot come from nothing. Something must be going on here for this to stay active all the time. So we're gonna study that first, and then in the long run, it would be to how to harness this power to make a very cool hotel resort.
You are studying this thing, and you are surrounded by very intelligent, very skilled scientists. There is a flotilla. There is multiple science ships floating around it, multiple different functions. There's one you recognize as R&D. They are doing their own stuff. They're not stopping you from doing anything. They're just doing their own instruments on it. What would you like to do? What would you like to roll, or what can I help you with?
First, I would just like to
help you.
I would just like to request information that the R&D pulls. I don't want to interrupt them or anything like that. I just want to be kind of fed the information that they can find.
R&D is silent. Their shit is silent at the moment, but there is lots of other ships that provide. I saved a lot of money by not getting into Magic the Gathering, but I also bought a $400 Tiamat miniature.
Here's the thing.
Kind of cancel out.
I saved a lot of money by going into Magic because I don't buy drugs.
All right, well, you got
what
me
if
beat.
you play Magic and do drugs?
You're
He's just hitting you guys.
I don't have the money for that.
Basically, that was the biggest dab of all time on Coyote and Pisces.
That's how much magic you bought, boy.
I'm at 4K right now, and I sold my old collection. So
all right, what did I say?
In total, I'm
I
probably
said that was my fault. You know what? That was my fault.
Yeah.
Shut up. All right.
You're an enabler.
The rest of the lab is open to you completely. This is your discovery.
But I just wanted to know if it was possible to also just get their
Baboomshka's with you too.
That's why I just wanted to know if it was possible to just get the information. Not,
There's no roll necessary. If you're after the course of about 4 hours of you kind of like just reading what's there, studying it, looking at it, seeing how it functions, what comes back is this was an anomaly core. This was originally, instead of a molten core inside of a planet, this was some sort of weird anomaly that science hasn't found yet. This is the first time it's been found, and furthermore, what the blue hole black hole was built on was the leftover of the planet. So everything had been destroyed, and what was left was this core and this surrounding mantle.
Ooh.
So at one time it was a planet. What was left was turned into a tacky hotel and sex dungeon.
Okay.
Because that's what the Baboomshka did. She tells you she found it. They had found it over the course of many years, many adventures. This was my prized possession, floating through space, unclaimed. Can you believe it?
Well, it's quite something. And it
would take a lot to make a Lancer retire. This was my baby.
Yeah, I can understand that. Well, I'm not here to steal your baby.
No.
I'm just here to understand it.
One more slap to the ass. This is our baby now.
Well, all right.
How come the R&D does not let you get their information? It is iced.
I don't know. They're a bunch of schmucks, but we don't need them. I'm smart enough.
Maybe you are.
Zane will work a lot like he work at his company. So he's gonna take charge of the yeah. So he's gonna take charge. He's gonna basically look over the skills of everyone
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna really read on them, make sure that he knows them somewhat.
Yeah, you then check their backgrounds and realize this guy shouldn't be doing this. He should be over here. The one guy serving coffee is actually more qualified than the dude who's doing the analytics. You switch their places, they begrudgingly accept.
Yeah, something like that. So he's really just gonna make sure that the whole thing is a well-oiled machine, but he's also gonna
take control. Roll that. See how well that goes first.
All right.
People are following you regardless, but this is kind of just a standard check to see if you can increase the efficiency better over and above what you would already be doing.
So I would put either pull rank or take control. It's the same role. And then I would put my background for having done that multiple years.
Sure. Why are you suspiciously eyeing the baboomshka?
Who?
Banshee.
I'm not there.
I know. I see it.
I'm standing up with everybody right now.
Yeah, you guys are in a weird Scooby-Doo run back to back where you're all just pointing guns at each other.
Is that a good roll?
First one. Better than Vandal's first two. Or no, Banshee's. Banshee's first two. Yeah.
Grab the box in front of you.
So yeah.
Lamau.
I mean, to be fair, it's grab the mini fridge after being hit with a meteor.
I'm a super soldier. I can grab the box.
You're an okay soldier.
You're more than capable of delegating, and in fact, efficiency increases rapidly. You and your party within this course of this amount of time, with under your leadership as a nepotistic son of a billionaire, having run a company since you were 6, efficiency does increase. The good sign is that you're not a jackass about it, and people seem to actually appreciate what you're doing, except for that one guy that you told was not good enough and told him to serve coffee. He's mad. But the guy who you switch places with, he's way happier and doing a much better job.
You make very good coffee.
Morale increases 0.1. But they start to figure out the actual range at which point it is capable. There is a ship that releases its water supply and the test from how far and how long it takes to get to the center. And you notice the water, it accumulates. It starts to go back to its original size very slowly.
I want to know as well.
So each individual piece, it's not like it exponentially increases. It's like that one droplet makes it go boom.
Okay, so water does make it go bigger.
Yes.
And then it keeps
it keeps it. It retains
or does it go?
It retains it.
Consume water.
There is a division that is slightly more gutsy that suggests a mass impact, not like similar to what you exploded on the blue hole or black hole, but just let's just see what happens when we shoot it. Let's take it out a little bit further. It survived an explosion. It should survive a shot.
Refused for now.
Okay, denied.
Denied for now. We just don't.
You can hear in the background a bunch of frat dudes being like, "Ah!" There's the one guys that are in the one ship with guns, and just all throw up their arms.
No.
It's a bunch of people that are just like, "Fuck."
No. Denied for now. There's just no way we can do anything without understanding the source of power, because we don't know if incorporating so that's what we're going to start with. We're going to start to slowly try to incorporate other material in very small quantity to see if there's a fluctuation or anything like that, something that would make it go haywire. We're going to start with other liquids.
Like what?
Like a 1 liter, a very small amount, just to see if there's a localized reaction. Something that might not cause a nuclear...
I need you to tell me exactly what it is.
Then we're gonna start...
Any water? Distilled water? Mineral water?
We're gonna start with distilled water, and then we're gonna go...
Water, you have literal perfect, like pixel perfect scans of what happens. You put in an X amount of water, it increases X amount. Exactly. Verbatim.
Okay. Then we're gonna try to put in alcohol.
Okay. Like a vodka,
so I want,
like a spirit.
Scott?
Yeah. Like, something around 40%. Something around 40%. And what I want to see is, does the core separate the water? And then let like
That's cool.
the alcohol fumes.
That's exactly what happens. Your theory is exactly right. What happens is it separates it. It retains the alcohol, it retains the water and grows by 60%, roughly. 60%, like from what you put into it. So the 40% alcohol is expelled in a random direction.
Okay. Then we try to put something that is not water in really any way. So I'm gonna go.
You hear the gunship come up and is like, now?
No. Liquid.
You hear it again. The boys in the gunship.
So we're gonna try to pour in liquid nitrogen.
Liquid nitrogen?
Yeah. So that's extremely cold nitrogen.
I actually don't know the compound of that. Is there water in that?
I mean, it's just nitrogen.
Yeah, what is it? There O2 in it at all? Like, is it?
I think there is.
I think
it probably has an
byproduct.
Regardless, after the case, any solids. What's that?
It's only nitrogen. There's nothing else.
Okay.
But wouldn't it create water in the vapor by it smoking off, technically?
No, it would create vapor of nitrogen.
No, it's just N. There's no O2, so there's no water.
Yeah, exactly. So we're at a point, probably where you guys are all smarter than I am to a degree. No matter what you do to this thing, it takes the water, separates it, and shoots out whatever is not water.
So if we don't put water in it, it just shoots it out.
If you put in like a solid object, like a marble, a rock, it extracts any water that's in it, like a sponge almost, or it tries to in the time. If it's deep, like if you put a metal ball, a sealed metal ball with water inside it, it would try to extract the water through it to such a force that it almost pulls it out, but there's not enough time that it gets in there before it's shot out. You feel like given enough time, depending on the force of it, that maybe it could pull water through metal. Just with the sheer force of it.
Wait, Squid. That means it's trying to pull water from us.
Yes.
Alright, we're going to work on that first. Making sure that we have...
Like I said, it's been 4 hours.
No, I know, but we're gonna then, as soon as we kind of find that, we're just gonna go like, oh, well, we're gonna start developing suits to protect us.
I was gonna say, because at this point, at about the 3 hour mark, you all start to feel extremely dehydrated.
Yeah. Then we'll have to make basically rounds. So Zane will instigate.
You're also burning
rounds.
through intense amount of fuel because it's attempting to pull you in.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna try to just make a rotation in the team, having a smaller team at the location to take the readings, and then the main team will be localized back at the base.
You just have hydrating stations.
Water stations.
But yeah, it's extract. You've had to pull it far enough away from Spear because it was stopping the plumbing.
And then we're gonna start working on suits to allow us to be, closer to it. So like humidity suit or something completely how do you say that in English? Impermeable.
Water impermeable, I suppose.
Yeah, impermeable. So hydrophobic. So it just stays in. It just stays in the suit and keep us hydrated.
Up on your Omnipad, one guy pops up and he's like, "Guns?
Guns."
Yes, you hear them. They fire a barrage of bullets into it, and it just goes. You see them.
No. We're gonna start with small calibers first.
You hear the sound again as they all throw their hands up. You see one guy in a spacesuit come out a little bit and just look up. You see him looking at you as he fires a pistol.
There you go. We're gonna start with that. And then I'm gonna give him a super shotgun. I'm gonna ask him to do it again. And then I'm gonna ask him to take a handled rail gun and do it again.
You see him smiling a little bit. He's like,
and then we're gonna go with ship gun.
with he zips back in. You hear all the guys high-fiving. It's just as the machine guns start firing off. The bullets ricochet around it and come out in random directions. Your ship's shields are able to deflect them all without any sort of damage. As you put them all forward. But the bullets do fly out in random directions.
So basically, it seems to be unaffected by solids, even at high speed.
They're shot out. They're spit out in random directions. You see them.
How about? All right, we're gonna start then with energy weapons. So we're gonna shoot an energy pistol into it. See if that does anything.
My science knowledge is limited in this situation. I have no idea what happens.
So
I would assume the energy is because it is not water. It also fires out. The difference is that you're able to see it as it travels through, like kind of like a hot dog. Just
okay. So basically, what I'm getting out of all of this is the liquid, the water inside is basically matter phobic.
When it gets shot with the heavy caliber weapons, the ship weapons, some of it beads off and flies off to the side.
But it is basically matter phobic. So whatever you put in it, as long as it's not water, it
shoots it. It rejects it. Yeah.
It rejects it.
Yeah, and when it's hit with high caliber weapons or any sort of like, if you hit it with just like regular energy weapons, not much happens. But if you hit it with high caliber energy weapons or any sort of ship energy weapons, it flies. It beads off.
Okay.
Out of character.
Do we have D-class personnel?
Mr. Mew, you're exactly right. That is 100% true.
Do we have D-class personnel?
What do you mean?
You
want to throw a human in there?
Prisoners of war that don't matter? I'm just asking. Do we have any of those kind of things?
No, you do not.
Fox has been fucking with this thing for a couple hours, and he's like, alright, who's ready to do fucking war crimes?
No. He's just asking.
Fox comes in over the comms to Overseer Mavine. What's our prisoner situation like? And she's like, no. Instantly hangs up.
Pretty much.
I don't want to do it. I just feel like I need to ask the question.
Yeah.
That was a test for you, Mavine. You passed. All right, see ya.
We have other animals that we could use. Like, animals? something that would have been put like through the kitchen or something,
you call Mel. You call Mel, and she's like, "Hey, honey, what's up? You ordering something for the staff?
Do you have live fish or something like that? Or live animals?
You want to eat something alive?
Yeah,
like sushi or something? Or?
No. I don't want to eat it alive. I need an alive animal.
Oh, what for?
Science.
Oh, you're not going to torture it or nothing, are you? I like my kills clean. We eat what we kill.
Yes. I mean, well, if it's dehydrated, we could eat dehydrated meat.
You making jerky?
I guess we are.
All right. What do you need, sweetheart?
Any kind of a fish would be preferable.
She sends you a drone out to a Mel drone comes out. It's literally shaped like a dumbwaiter elevator, like it's a perfect square. Flies out, opens up as a large tuna.
All right,
tuna shaped fish.
We're gonna slap as many, reading things reading
diagnostics readers on
it. The diagnostic on the fish, and we're just gonna like chuck it at the fish.
The fish looks like the $1 Million Man by the time you're done with it. It's got just like a bunch of tech on it as you lean out the side and huck this $1 Million fish into a core of an alien planet.
And I assume the things will be destroyed, but I just want to take readings before they are.
Yeah, it's sucked in, and it's similar to the solid objects. It starts flying around. The difference is the suction into the center from the water keeps it from being thrown out instantly. So it is basically, as long as there's enough water in it, it starts to dehydrate and then is expelled.
How long did it took, approximately,
for the fish to dehydrate?
Yeah,
a matter of like 5 to 10 seconds.
5 to 10 seconds. Okay. All right. So that's pretty quick. Okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
All right. Then I guess our next step of long time focus, medium time focus, will be to work on the suits, and then also start working on applications to use it. First of all, I need to ask you that: does the water inside move?
Yeah, it's in a constant, like I said, hurricane state.
It's okay. Perfect. So I kind of want to see if we can harness that movement for power.
Like turn it into an energy source?
Yeah.
Well, it's essentially functioning like a dam without flowing water. I mean, it's constantly flowing water. So yeah, it would be in theory possible. It's essentially unlimited movement, perpetual movement.
Yeah, perpetual motion machine.
What the fuck are you guys posting?
Oh my god. 23 messages.
Handshakes.
We're Scooby-Dooing. It's really important.
Alright, so yeah, he's gonna try to harness it as an energy source. So that's gonna be the medium time plan. So I'm guessing that's gonna be on what we work for the next
okay,
at least couple of weeks.
Yeah, absolutely. You're more than capable of doing that. Coyote, to answer your question, the core was pulled out of its natural habitat, exploding what was left of the planet.
So there was the extraction that kind of made that destabilize.
And it still is volatile when you shoot it, but because it was at its max capacity when it was pulled out, all that water it left when it exploded out, if it were brought back to that state, would still become extremely volatile if it was disrupted again.
Interesting. Okay, so it's
small
water
right now. When you guys saw it, it was the size of.
It was at like critical mass.
It was as big as it could possibly get.
And just like side notes from Zane's whole research project, as far as
I assume Zane is live streaming it. To be honest, to you guys, if you want.
At some point, we'll tune in. But like, is Baboomshka's, to her knowledge, like the range of its like sizes, did that ever vary? Like, did she ever have like sort of a set expectations for what it was normally at?
She's without digging into RP, she has told you that when she saw it, it was essentially the size it's always been.
Okay, so it was static for her as long as she had it, and then it got weird. Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah. So this is she's never seen it like this.
Okay.
Or she says, anyways. It's up to you if you believe her or not, but yeah, that's what she says.
Okay.
Then yeah, we're gonna either as a dam or kind of as a Dyson sphere effect, where we're gonna try to encapsulate it in something that will catch the motion energy of the water inside to create energy.
It's essentially an energy source, so it can be used for that for sure. The problem is like whatever you put it next to, it tries to drain the water out of. So
yeah, that's gonna be the project of creating an environment that's gonna kind of section it.
So you could kind of I was gonna say you could like
wait.
You could have batteries that are charged.
Wait, I have one last thing that I need to ask Maveen, and it's serious this time.
Okay. She's like, no, when you when you first call her. She just says, no.
It's serious. Could I have authorization to put the core in the welcome gate?
No.
Can I have
the
a
blink
welcome gate?
No.
I need to know what happens if we put it in a blink gate. If it still pulls out water or no.
Send me your data.
All right.
We'll go from
Sending
there. But no, not right now. That makes God. Shuts down.
But yeah, so basically, what I'm asking, just in case, is just putting it where Lancelot is.
I know what you're saying.
Putting it in there and then just try to see if it pulls water from outside of it.
Yep.
That could give us a good indication of what a shielding need to be.
If you send the data to Maveen, she will review it. But for now, you are extremely wounded, have been patched up essentially, but have been working for the last 4 hours as you kind of take a step back. Would you like to reconvene with your party or work through the night?
No.
You said this was a serious request.
It was!
It's serious. I want to try to suck up all the water in space instantly.
In the blink game.
Yeah, it was. It's very important for science.
I want to take a nuke to the Shadow Realm.
No. I think yeah, he would retreat to his
So it's at this point where you guys have like Scooby-Dooed out the door where you get a ping from Herod. Or sorry, from Fox. Where you meet, like you run into him essentially as he's coming down the hallway. You guys just
We healy into each other in the small
No way!
Has anything weird happened to you?
Yeah, have you organized anything really weird, Zane?
I mean, I saw a fish get sucked into the core. No. Otherwise, no.
Was
Look,
it really
do yourself
fast?
a favor and review all of the footage of yourself in the last 4 hours since you've been back.
Yep.
Yeah, send us the timestamp if you see anything weird.
I mean, you can probably ask the people that were with me in the lab.
Don't you want to watch yourself though? It's really important.
I'm tired.
Also, Zane, that caterpillar, that's pilot Harrison Army, and I'd update him with the info real quick and send it to his logs. Whatever your brain turns back on.
Is it in the notes? Because I wasn't there for like half the things that you guys said.
The caterpillar is basically made by Harrison Army, and they are not supposed to be operating in the space either. And we know that the pilot guy that Bell stole was biologically engineered specifically to be incredibly elongated to basically operate this machine.
Mm-hmm. And R&D was like in the notes. He's not supposed to be there. Like Harrison Army is not. That's an oddity, and it's old.
It's old tech, but he clearly is tied to Harrison Armory, but we don't know more than.
And then all of this is tied to Horus, which brings up questions. So, look at Herod. If I go anywhere where I think we're going, come on.
Well, all right. Well, you keep me posted. I
look at everyone else.
I'll be awake
Start
tomorrow.
Healing. I look at Herod. I see what you mean about. Yeah.
Remember what I talked about. Group of individuals as opposed to a team. Anyway.
All right, I clap Dan on the back. Aww. Good job with decor, man. And then zoom Healy over towards Herod's lead.
That goes on, and I'm like, Wardell will fill you in on the speech I gave. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
So we want to go. Well, so Herod jumped up, and his intention was to just book it straight for Diplomacy Officer Yun. That's our next destination.
Single file little ducklings in a row.
Herod, Fox, are you crashing?
No. He's actually gonna review it. like they ask. He's gonna make an effort.
Oh, he did it.
I'm curious.
Okay. You sit back and kind of what they said and their odd, weird, rushed, feral eyes.
I just watch my VOD. And
you watch your own VOD for the last 4 hours. Nothing seems out of order for you.
You can probably see the open tablets with all of our, like,
just constant.
There's a shotgun and a handgun on the table.
Yeah.
I guess also Belle, Vandal didn't.
What the fuck happened?
She didn't clean. Her door is open. You see her guns and weapons and everything organized in an extremely
crazy fashion.
He's gonna like
chaotically chaotically organized fashion.
He's gonna like kind of stick. He's gonna skim through it all, and just go like, "What the fuck happened here?"
You rewatch after watching yourself. You get nothing. You rewatch the cams from the turtle shell, and it is insanity. It does not make sense for what you're watching.
You get to watch us have the whole standoff.
The lockdown, Herod clearing bedrooms.
I'm like. Got my shotgun around.
It's very fitting that you're in the dark on this too, because you're quite literally in the dark. It's chaotically confusing what you see.
Yeah,
it's literally been 4 hours.
As I arrive at the end, I imagine I skim through it, so it's like I press the D key on my keyboard to go faster, and then at the end I imagine I kind of hear them go like, "All right, we should go see Yuntal."
Mm-hmm. You see Herod run out of the room, and then we're talking about Harrison Army, and it's kind of vague from there.
No, yeah.
All right, so none of you mentioned the diplomacy officer.
You probably hear us as we're leaving. Like, it's pretty.
Oh right,
yeah.
You didn't.
He's wordlessly moving.
That's up to you guys.
No. You did mention it when I was in the corridor, when we met in the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
So after reviewing it all, Squid, you can tell me how long that takes. He's gonna, if they're not back by then, he's gonna make his way over to diplomacy officer. So you can go ahead and then interrupt when.
Yeah, I would say just for the sake of brevity that it's kind of like initial greetings. They're in like a sort of mid conversation, but let's, for the sake of keeping it smooth, let's say you kind of arrive right when it starts to kick off.
Okay. Hey,
so you guys are all in your chairs, turned around backwards.
So, that was pretty weird what I just watched. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, and I'm really sorry about that whole Wardell thing. I know that's ethically probably that side of the room. Oh, hey Zane.
Hey. Oh, by the way, there was nothing. I function as normal. I mean, with a slight limp.
So then,
haven't had anything.
So, but you two were both one time.
Only once.
Yes.
What do you mean one time?
Well, we will.
We'll catch you up.
Kind of fill you in.
Yeah, just come on.
Now, diplomacy officer. The reason that personally, that
is the reason you are here.
So
you've been talking at each other very loud and fast.
We have a concern.
What is
we
this?
have a few concerns, but I would like to start with asking you if you have any contacts that you can give to us that we can reach at Harrison Arm.
Excuse me?
I understand your history with them, and with our current circumstances, I would wonder if you would be able to open that door for us.
And it's noticing, obviously, the scratch across the HA. Interject a little with, I'm sure that's a complicated thing. We mean no disrespect, but it's mission related.
My ties with Harrison Army are long dead. All that's left is the ashes of vengeance and the leftovers of forgiveness.
Well, before I then kind of backtrack as to the why, maybe I can lead with another bizarre question.
Why not?
What is your relationship with research and development here on Spear?
R&D?
Yeah.
I don't know. They freak me out, to be honest.
They're not very nice.
They're not very anything.
I tried to just ask them to give me the info on the core and they didn't even answer.
They're very reserved.
They keep to themselves.
We've come into the knowledge that the large mechanical machine that we have faced on our last mission that we just came back
I saw
from
the VOD.
is a product
Exactly.
of Emerald Harrison Armory. An older tech from
Keep
the
that-
company.
Keep that quiet. I kind of had to like.
That was published by R&D, wasn't it?
They gave it to Bell.
That was not published.
It was not. That's not public information, but they gave it to Bell.
Is it classified information? Then I'll walk that back. I didn't know that.
It's
Bell's like,
Lancer
I got
level. It's Lancer level information.
I got that from R&D personally. Like,
And I will-
Bell would have given you the
This is
DL
not. This is not.
asterisk.
Yeah, it's a
Well-
need to know basis information. Like they don't
DL
want. They don't
asterisk.
want the information that they know that Harrison Armory is out here.
Okay, then never mind. I will walk that back then. I didn't realize it was classified. I thought it was like part of the report that was published.
Well, then, what I
Mission
would lead
related.
with is I understand because you and I have discussed the destruction that Harrison Armory can bring and your history, so I understand that. So I want you to know that me coming to you with this question is not very flippant. I have questions in relation to things going on at R&D that I don't think, well, I know that will not be answered for me. So I took a leap in the hopes that you might be able to point me in the right direction, that someone might be willing to answer my questions. And it just so happens that this recent mission of ours may be related to Harrison Armory as well. So 2 birds, 1 stone.
We're just trying to connect strings.
Are we on the record right now?
I would
Look at the side of the room.
I look at
You don't
Cat.
have to be.
I look at Cat to ice the room out.
I step onto the black side of the room, scoot my chair over.
I lock eyes with Herod, and you see the
Don't-
cloud over.
Don't have to be.
Once Cat ices the room, honestly, diplomacy
You
officer, I want this to be
you
off
guys
the
react
record.
like that, and he's just like, I was just asking, but okay, this is good too.
This
Sure,
is
it
the
never
level of
hurts.
serious-
Never hurts to keep a circle of trust.
You can
This-
tell we're very frazzled by the situation.
You are-
So it must be of very grave importance.
Guys,
Most of you are still bleeding.
Yes.
You guys
Yes,
sound
we
like
are.
This
you
is
guys
our
like,
trust.
you guys sound like conspiracy terrorists.
I'm not gonna lie, you're coming at me extremely fast right now.
And really,
Yeah,
it's nothing
hey.
personal. We're not trying to antagonize you. We're just looking for information very fast because we are losing our shit.
There's some oddities and anomalies happening.
So one by one, the caterpillar, the thing you fought, Absalom.
Yes.
I'm not familiar with this pilot, or even if he is a
Mhm.
pilot. But
I show him a photo.
the tech. He
If
kind of
possible.
grimaces at it.
Not
Yeah, that looks.
particularly an image of like the VOD before he maybe turned blue and eyes exploded type of a thing.
No, he can
you know,
tell even with or without that. He's like that. That looks familiar. Not so much that, but things like it. The Harrison Army had a philosophy that machines were perfect and humans could be worked around them.
Okay.
And this was common.
No, this was not done very often, especially not in Union space.
Sort
These
of
are desperate people they took advantage of.
Safe to say that pilot did not want that to happen to them.
Whether they wanted it or not is different. It's, does a rat really want the cheese on a trap or not?
Take it because they have to.
They need it.
Why did you leave?
Because they disgust me.
Or experiment something you could shed any light on. a conversation you overheard passing a department that you maybe didn't frequent, or
I can't speak on this particular piece of information on what this machine is, but I'd say it bears all the typical functions of a Harrison Army machine. Destruction, pulling out resources with disregard for the surrounding environment.
It is
Do
old.
you think
So
that you
confirmed
could?
it is Harrison Armory. Oh.
Do you think
I'd
you
say.
could open up some sort of back channel for us? Whether you know someone that knows someone.
An old comrade? If that is a thread you wish to reopen.
I would imagine that anyone I had contact with is either dead or gone dark. I'm sorry, Lancers. Harrison Armory is not something I've... Sure, we all have skeletons we'd rather put back in our closets.
Our apologies.
You're telling us.
Well,
Yes.
you told me that our pasts eventually catch up to us, so
And I'm sure, based on what you're telling me, that I'm on a collision course. But at the moment, I'm not driving.
well, these conversations are both a give and take, so do not think that we come to you only to take from you. If you do have a need from us, or if you need questions answered as to why we're posing these to you, we would be
Why
happy
don't
to
you
provide
trust
that to you.
R&D?
They don't talk.
There are, like I said, anomalies.
I
And
saw
there-
Yes, Kat, maybe you should speak on this as
I saw Sin.
The dead pilot from B Squad.
I was currently dying as well. And
I heard that. Apologies. It must be
I mean-
traumatizing.
Yes. But I saw him, and something was wrong. They were working on him frantically, but something it was off. Something wasn't right, and I fell out of consciousness too quickly. But they disgust me, and I don't trust them as far as I can throw them.
They're not the most forthcoming, and it does not build trust, does it?
No. I don't like the way they operate either.
I can hear it a little bit.
I have concerns myself, but nothing that I can put forward. I think she said disgust.
Yeah.
Can-
Icky.
Yeah.
Gross.
Can we count on your discretion?
Gross.
Of course. Circle of trust and a man's word is important. He's only as good as his word.
if you ever find a way that maybe not Harrison Armory, but you are, as a diplomacy officer, more connected to the space than any of us could possibly be as Lancers. So if there's anyone out there that you know involved in sciences or something of that nature, we have questions that need answers.
I know that Harrison Armory is not supposed to be out here. The fact that this caterpillar gentleman is out here either means he flew that scrap heap through space, or that they have some sort of secret operation out here. One of those is a lot more concerning than the other.
Do we
Z-
know?
Zane, you've been awfully quiet.
Do we know if the development of true cloning was sanctified by...
Yeah, there's union-approved facilities that are allowed to do true cloning.
Yeah, but...
Theoretically, we believe that this is a sanctioned true
We're
cloning.
like accepted to our own.
No, that's not what I'm asking. Because, yeah, Union sanctions it, but who who created it?
Wasn't it Harrison Armory? That's why I'm pursuing that thread, because I thought Harrison Armory were the people that invented True Clone.
Who's
after the demo.
Involved in, maybe.
True cloning has been a pursuit of man since we were knocking rocks together. The concept of immortality is something that we've always strived for. Harrison Armory has an affinity for technology, no question. Their interests have always been in flash cloning, though. Mass amount of workers, disposable creatures used for their own interest.
Yeah, but I'm sure that the boss of such a company wouldn't want to be flash cloned.
No, he would not. No one wants to be flash cloned.
Yeah. So, would be interesting to see who's actually backing R&D.
Maveen mentioned that it's above her pay grade as well.
And there's not that many people who can be above that kind of pay grade. I would imagine either union officials or higher up in one of the big techs.
There is no one on this ship ahead of Maveen, besides R&D.
Yeah, so that one means that someone is backing them. Someone with enough
backing
power.
them. I have to stop you, Fox. I'm sorry. You're thinking like a Baronese. There is no backing on Cradle. Union Space, we are... And he looks at all of you. We are an entity together.
Yeah.
You're backing... I don't know.
You know what we are as well? We're all human. And you know what humans are? Greedy. And just not gonna change.
Who does R&D report to?
Yeah.
Someone else, probably.
Themselves? I don't know.
Is there
my understanding is that
at this point I'm asking more...
Their intelligence, their information is critical. Who it goes to, I would assume, would be on Cradle.
Right.
We'd have to return to Cradle to get our answers.
Return? I've never been.
I don't think anyone is going to
return.
Let that happen.
Get to Cradle. Alright. Well, those were just, questions in the wind.
Of course.
Nothing serious.
We're discussing philosophy.
Yeah.
I mean,
theoretically,
we're in an iced out room, so
even then,
this is. I look at Kat and Belle and kind of look for do we tell him everything?
I want to give him a good old classic fighter win. No, I want to give him I want to clock him as best I can in fighter fashion and see how trustworthy I really feel he is, and how much of this is teacher act. Can we tell him this?
It's up to you. There's no role for this, really, unless you have something specifically you want to roll that would relate to it.
I don't know. Let me check. I'll squint. It's gonna roll hard.
When do we get the title drop? What title drop?
Right, Cradle's Promise.
Red October.
I'm just squinting at him. Just going.
Well,
you get the impression, just as a human, that he is very sincere. He gives off very trustworthy dad vibes.
Looking at the white and black flora, I'll look at Herod again, of all people.
Well, I'll put it to you like this, Professor. I have been true cloned twice now, and just today I've come across some irregularities in my behavior, and it is disconcerting.
Concerning or like what?
It is
unsettling.
I look at Herod to see if I can give him the file.
Send him my video.
And I will send over whatever that file, just the clip of the act itself, not really anything other than that.
Yeah, he takes the data like catches it kind of and puts it into his Omnipad. Watches it for a couple seconds in regular speed, gets to the point where Herod assembles his cigarettes and goes, "What the fuck?"
Hence the frantic questions. Quickly.
What is that?
That's the question at hand. That is why we are so spooked. Because if we go to R&D asking, "What have you done to me?" they will look at us.
R&D won't answer you.
Exactly. That is why I am desperate to find someone that knows true cloning. And that is why I bridged your history, knowing what you told me, because this is a concern.
Yeah, that's not right.
Safe to say there's a worse clip. So.
What?
I look at Herod.
Hey, I shared mine.
I look at Belle.
I cloud over real quick. Grab it from the little, send it over.
He's getting the full PC download at this point.
Uh-huh.
You send him Vandal's gun disassembly moment. He's just like, good God.
I'm good, but not that good.
The fuck is this? That's you?
That's 10 seconds.
Do you remember doing that?
I remember going in the room and I remember him knocking on the door.
Belle had an encounter in which they felt like they were blacked out. Mine happened in a stream of consciousness that I don't recall at all. There was no lapse for me.
Yeah, yours is fast. I mean, it's also simpler. Hers is incomprehensible.
Did not feel fully myself today, but that's also because,
God. That is disturbing. What do you do? I don't know what that is.
Squid.
Can you point
You don't
us
expect
anywhere?
me to.
Squid.
Yeah. I mean, yes.
In the history, was there any kind of... I'm sure there was, but at least tests, mind control technology.
Mind control?
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily pure mind control, but, mind influence or things like that, what was it, the project, like the real life CIA project in here?
Men who stare at goats.
Where, they would try
on
to...
LSD.
Yeah.
I mean, like, SecCom did a bunch of, so you're in a...
We're in the third.
Yeah. SecCom
but
was...
crazy omega militaristic SecCom.
SecCom was crazy. They did all kinds of fucked up shit. Like, they've literally fired a nuke that hasn't hit its target yet, and it's been 1,000 years. Like, they are terrible, insane, chauvinistic, capitalist, crazy people.
It's kind of like a second fall almost.
So they literally they were essentially Harrison Armory if they controlled everything.
Okay.
So yes, I mean probably. I don't know
lore-wise,
honestly, but my general feeling is that like they've all kinds of insanity has happened.
All right. That was just a question. Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's fine. This is you're in unknown territory.
With Harrison Armory being so extrajudicial, would the Baronies have an actual reliable connection possibly with a dark Harrison Army squad? Is that a possible avenue?
I would say it's much more likely, in theory. Like we're kind of spitballing here, but I would say it's much more likely that a Baronies would have a connection with an open connection with a dark section of Harrison Armory than Cradle or Union.
So let's say you are a giant company like Harrison Armory, like
is this in character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like SSC.
Sure.
Giant mech license
giant.
trading corporation.
Are you really satisfied with what Union provides you?
No.
Yeah,
Harrison Armory is never
exactly.
satisfied.
I mean,
SEC, it's hard for me to speak on them, but no, I would imagine they're also pushing the limits.
I see it. I've seen it plenty of times with baronies and, companies that just push, and then I've seen some baronies being overtaken by a company that started in it, and they took control, and it wasn't pretty.
Sure.
So my thought is, are the big companies, like, I'm speaking from someone that comes from a barony here, and from my perspective, this makes sense to me because that's what I've seen. That's what I've
I'm sure you have
grown up with.
No offense.
Wouldn't one of the big companies just be in control without anybody knowing?
Anything.
Are you suggesting that one of the major producers is pulling the strings on Cradle?
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope
we
not.
Can speculate many things.
I would imagine. I would hope that Cradle is doing what Cradle is supposed to do.
Yeah, I mean that's what you expect, but as I said earlier, even the people on Cradle, they're only humans.
If that were the case, if we were to pursue that line of thought, I would imagine they'd have to have some sort of end goal, and if they're already pulling the strings at Cradle,
what hope is
Why
there?
do anything else?
They've won, and we're fucked anyways.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
That's one of the first times you've heard Yuntel swear as well. He hasn't sworn up until this point. He's quite. You get the impression himself personally. Like this is again. Don't dig too deep into it. This is actual individual characters you're talking to. Yuntel gets the impression that, or you get the impression that Yuntel is 100% believes in the dream of Cradle.
So the concept of it being compromised would destroy.
That would hurt him greatly.
No, that's essentially destroying the universe if Cradle falls again.
Capitalism, yeah.
Kind of the ultimate horrible thing.
I think we're swimming past the buoys.
I think we need to realize we're ants here now.
I think you were you were talking about the deaths, your death that you've experienced, and you think that correlates to what happened here? And he replays the video on the screen.
Yes. So the bridge there in making that thought is when we experienced the upload process.
Sure.
I don't know how best I can describe it, but we saw our entire lives, and then those images essentially and memories were sorted almost digitally in our minds in a way inhuman. A person wouldn't conceive visualizing their life like this, but it starts out.
That's what you saw when you were true cloned?
Rapid fire.
In a matter of speaking, but what happened was, as everything sorted itself, it began to sort from like top to bottom in a way almost similar to these items, how they are sorted from largest to smallest. It's such a small thing to make this leap, but it is the only crystal of information that I have.
So you mean that it was sorted for the most important memory to the least important?
Out of character, I don't know if that's correct. I just remember that it's like images were sorted, and then
importance is not.
They were sorted based on time, and then you were able to specifically Herod and Vandal, or Charlemagne and Vandal, specifically on the last time, were able to slow it down to a point where you could focus hyperly so on things that you wanted to, whereas Pisces and TL, I read it because I have it written on my OneNote differently. Whereas Fox and Banshee were not able to do that, but instead kind of like just get an individual moment and rewatch it. Vandal and Charlemagne, you guys zoomed in, stopped, rewind, went closer, looked in.
I think if we have to have an answer to what is happening, we need access to R&D.
Good guess.
So you can understand the predicament that we're in, because the answers that we need from Union would come from an organization that will not provide. So,
of course.
I take the leap of faith asking you for anything, because obviously you are the diplomatic officer, because I want to go around the powers that be to find an answer.
That will be extremely tough. I don't know. I cannot for the life of me think of a way for us to get into R&D, and if R&D is some sort of... He stumbles for a moment on this if they're wrong, then if they're making the same mistakes that I left,
well, let's not.
If I'm fighting under a flag that is making mistakes again,
we don't know that.
I grab him. I try to comfort him and grab his arm.
We don't know yet.
And it does not mean you're not honorable.
This could be just some bad cog in the wheel, and it doesn't damn the system. Okay? We want to
go
ahead.
Truth.
But we can't lose that type of hope right now.
As you said, don't swim out past the buoys.
I have an out of character question again, Squid.
Sure.
Do the big companies openly work with certain baronies?
Not on record.
Sell or anything like that, or trade?
Not on record. No. I mean, like outside of the very on surface things.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it's very openly traded.
Okay.
It'd be like the stock market.
Well, I could try to see. Earlier you spoke maybe they're working with a barony or something like that, which is entirely possible.
Do you mind if I have a moment?
Of course.
I apologize. Thank you for your trust. I appreciate it, and I will do what I can. I just need time, a moment, at least.
Understood.
I think it's safe to say we can leave some questions for a future conversation. There's only so much digging we can do here.
Herod stands up and heads to the door.
Thank you.
Really, I'm sorry about that. Identity thing.
Always good to ask questions. He walks to the door and meets you there.
I give him a knowing, kind of squeeze and just.
I go for the very severe handshake. The eye meeting hold for 1 second too long handshake. You
can see he's hurt. His eyes are wet. This is a wounded animal that's been taken into a new home, and its master just lifted its hand over his head for the first time.
Tap the crossed out HA on his armor and swivel out.
Yep.
We'll speak again. I just need a moment.
The minute we're 10 paces away and the door is
I'm
shut.
monitoring comms in that room.
Ooh, good fucking call.
I'm monitoring any in or out comms or communications. Whether I can listen or not, that's no big deal. I just want to see what's going in and what's going out.
Like just staying on top of him for a while.
I think he's just
In
Just
Yuntal?
in case. Just in case. I know he seems genuine, but who knows who else got through my ice. I'm not perfect. This is R&D. Who knows?
Absolutely. I don't blame you. You hear absolute silence for about 15 seconds, and then a loud bang, the sound of something crashing, and a glass smash.
I stopped listening.
Don't need tech to know what that is.
A bang as in a gunshot or someone hitting something?
Probably
No.
like a punch
Like
and
a
like
fist,
sort of
like a fist connecting with something.
Yeah.
But yes,
Mine
nevertheless,
immediately went to the bad thing.
Somebody popped in there and whack, killed him.
I was more like, I was more going like the last bullet. You know?
no.
Yeah, no. He
But,
didn't need his gun. He's just like I said.
He's alive.
You saw a unshakable man shook.
Just like we are all shooketh as well.
oh yeah.
We're outside, like maybe now we're like 50 paces away. I look at Kat and I'm like, we really are ants here. I don't know what we need to do.
So
Well,
right around to the both of them. Kat,
For
can you
us,
run
for
diagnostics?
It's been 5
Same.
hours since you got home. You guys look at each other like you're literally all still bleeding through your clothes. Your wounds have still like bled through what you've fixed.
Yeah,
all of our stuff happens very close together.
We are no breaks, one trip only.
Our bad days are really bad days.
It's literally Scooby-Doo episodes.
we're all gas, no brakes.
I had 2 NHPs talking about God within the series of a few hours. This is nothing.
Kat, can you run something? Check
Also,
her
I got my eyes watery.
You did. It was very there.
Yeah.
Can you check what's going on in our heads? Is there something? Is there something you've seen inside this tech so much you've got to know if there's something
Belle,
different?
I'm going to talk to you plainly. Look at us. Do you think a diagnostic on our health is going to turn back anything positive? I don't think so.
When she says that, the silence between the sentences of the drip of blood drops from all of you into the ground.
Maybe in the morning.
So
Don't mean our health.
I think we can start
I see your point.
I think we can
I'm
start
not saying that
something.
you guys
No,
have to
I
go
know.
to sleep. I'm saying that because you're literally been running full speed for like 5 hours after going through World War 76.
I think we can.
Like I'll still do it, but like I know there's nothing positive on it.
Something you could run overnight in our heads to see if there's like
Oh, I'll hit that scan.
a tech, like send that thing overnight. We'll leave the PC running.
The Malwarebytes scan.
Yeah, taking 8 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Just leave the
literally
computer on.
blood drops across like all the hallways.
Do you do it
They'll
on
figure it
every? Do you do it on everyone or just Vandal?
Like a
That's it.
diagnostic?
Yeah.
Only if you want it.
I'm
Okay.
just asking. We're not even back to the turtle shell yet, which I would like to get there.
Because technically, you and me didn't even have an experience, so we don't really have to worry about that as much yet.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just asking. Sorry, this was out of character. So once we're in the turtle shell,
You guys heading back there?
yeah,
Whee.
Zane will say, "Well, we can start somewhere." I'll earlier, was it you, Herod, or you, Vandal, that said that it might be a barony that's working with them?
That's right.
Oh, I said it.
Oh,
I
you
just
said it,
said
Banshee.
That was not my idea.
I'll
We're being underhanded. No offense. Why not use, the
None
most
taken.
powerful extra union?
Yeah.
system?
I'll try to see what I can find. I'll try to ask around with my old friends, see if anything comes up, any rumors or anything like that. That could start us somewhere.
Good. I think we still need to be really discreet, though. So.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I think we took a leap of faith with Officer Yuntal, and
I think it's genuine.
But I don't think there is anyone else here that I would be willing to trust in that.
No worries. I'll ask only one person, and I would trust that person with my life. So, that's fine.
Also, Kat, can you scrub these tapes?
Oh. Yeah, delete them from... I mean, they're all our personal private files, so I can...
I suppose that if anyone wanted access to them, they would already have it.
If it's above us,
Yeah,
in that way.
I wouldn't worry about it. Maybe, if anything, archive it so we can get it later. Maybe put it on something that's not connected to Spear.
I won't give it to Mori, but maybe when she gets better. She could keep it eventually.
That would be good.
Nobody would fuck with
You
her.
get 2 pings from Mori.
Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Sorry, I was asking Squid a question. What was that last bit of conversation?
Oh, I was gonna say that we should scrub our data, but then I was like, if it's R&D, they probably already have it. So what I then said was have Kat actually archive it off of Spear data, because maybe the reverse might happen, and then they will scrub it so there's no evidence of it. But I want to still have it.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Bill's eyes just clouded over, looking at something.
Do you want me to answer this now? Or probably?
However you can. Actively looking it up as they're talking, and that's why I'm... Huh? If there's anything you can share out loud, that's what Bell's looking at, and it will... If there's anything found, we'll share.
I get what you're suggesting. The security seemed the heaviest in that section.
Oh, I know. This
Yeah.
is for, like, future planning.
Absolutely.
Like
No, I mean,
planning.
like, in terms of Vandal's understanding, like, maybe if Banshee got a view of it, it would be slightly different.
I've been learning and I have hack and fix in a couple of things. Like, I have some knowledge here. I've been...
Okay.
Not all muscle, no brain.
All right. If you want to, I will let you on this, in this particular situation. You've taken a point into hack and fix.
I have.
This
Useful.
This is quite literally heroic right now.
Okay.
There's no downside. There's no fail state for you remembering this. It's literally just what you can pull from this as you start to focus for a moment. So a 20 is a success. Everything else is a failure.
Sure.
Not bad. It's highly advanced. What you can pick up is that R&D seems to be in total control.
Okay, it's all sort of internally handled. Bill curses something in Spari, and then the eyes stop clouding over and goes, "Ah. There's no way in I can see to R&D. I'm sorry." Tune back into their conversation as they're going.
Look at you
Sorry,
and like,
Mori's texting me.
Wardell, I didn't know you could do that. Whatever that was.
Yeah, just in the eyes. But I was just looking back on that R&D visit. Something's wrong. Something's weird, and I was trying to...
R&D visit?
I went and knocked. They let me in. I pissed them off a little, but I got some information. Rocker was their base squad. Also wanting answers and leaving without them. But
Answers for
nevertheless, what happened to his teammate?
Right.
Sin.
More than just the footnote that we get. But, like I said, even looking back on it, I can't find a way, and I don't. But it's on the radar, and sort of just like clouds over real quick, makes a note, comes back. Anyway. Harry's sorting down everywhere. Are we in HPs? Is true cloning what makes... Is that a... stretch?
At this point, I don't think anything
bad
is
news.
a stretch. Oh,
Bad
no!
news, everyone. Bad news.
I was wondering how long it would take you.
Damn boy.
Texting and suddenly texting a lot more rapidly, so we all just...
What do you mean?
Morgan has seemed very attached to me in a way where, like, we are the same. But I know she's a full NHP.
Yes.
So does she possibly recognize that as in, like, they are either like exuding NHP qualities or that they are becoming like us?
Not that messy.
Damn it. She's too much of a baby. Dog. How do
She
I
needs
get
to
a
go to
dog?
like college real quick so she can like up her communication skills.
Alright, how do I get a dog to tell
No,
me?
now she's gonna join a frat, and the only thing is she's gonna say is like beta, alpha, iota.
If we can figure this out, she can kill the people who messed with it. You feed her. Feed.
Text-based
I'm
D&D,
gonna-
play by post with cam and full map integration.
I'm gonna display this. I'm gonna send this chat to everybody and be like, I don't know what to say, but I'm concerned.
What the hell?
What? Well, this is sort of
there
what you
is the stuff that you think didn't make sense. There's stuff in there.
I know.
Oh,
I know there is.
She likes my weapon. That's comforting.
The organization is important. The sorting is important.
You are onto something here, that there's got to be a coincidence more than just that's there. How you say?
The sorting
bad.
was
Perfect.
perfect.
Yeah. Remember?
What else is perfect? Is God?
No.
Well, these were behaviors that
I'm
we
not saying
didn't.
that.
The
Guys.
behaviors that we took on were not our own. Something took control of us and did something that it perceived to be perfect.
Are you sure? Are you
No.
sure we've not been altered?
Well, no. What I'm saying is,
You-
I believe we are not what we used to be.
Herod, you altered your smokes. That is something... It is something unique to you in some way. It's part of your character. I organized my weapons. There's...
But Mori really
Perhaps
likes
that is... Does she also like cigarettes?
Her response to the cigarettes was also that it was perfect.
Good point.
Perfect, because they're organized. But maybe she would organize her things differently, but we are organizing. Maybe? I
And
you know as
to-
much as I do.
To your point, it's something that means something to you that you did, and it's something that means something to me that I did.
meaning in some small form, if you see what. It's not like your smokes are the most important thing, but you see, there's.
But it's
something that-
uniquely mine.
Yes. The cat might organize her tech. Zane might organize his drones. I don't know.
My
Do you
text.
know where we heard the word perfect tonight?
No. That's what I'm asking.
Earlier, when we spoke with the teacher.
You can tell.
Yeah.
He said what was perfect.
He said that
Harrison Army?
humans, Harrison Armory thought humans weren't perfect, but machine were.
Yes.
Oh.
But Guinevere also thinks all of that lore is probably perfect. I don't know. Where's the distinction? We don't know enough to draw enough conclusions.
I know. I'm just saying.
R&D holds their doors shut. So now what?
As
Wars?
for,
You guys look down, or standing around the table. Vandal unknowingly has, like, not aggressively fast, just like subconsciously, she's just been touching things. Things have been moved
Fidgeting, yeah.
and pushed on the table in a certain space.
Still eye contact with you guys the whole time, frustrated.
Like.
It was very subtle. Like it's not like the crazy shit you saw before. This one is more subtle, but it's been happening like slowly over time. You know, people pick up pencils, kind of twirl them around and put it down.
Herod,
Yeah, that's me. I have that quality.
Herod. When picking up one of the random things now and fiddling with it again.
Does anyone have anything? Sorry, right before you do that. Sorry, I want to get to that right away, but there's something else that might happen.
Go.
Does anyone have any sort of role that's focus based
Stay
cool.
or
Yeah, stay cool.
stay cool, or something that's based on like watching people?
Ooh. Like perception, basically.
Something that would be based on a human interaction. Yeah, something related. Actually, Fox.
apart from take control, not really.
I think your CEO thing. No role in particular. Just a flat. I'm gonna give it to you in particular, but just roll a d10 with a 6 with 1 accuracy.
You mean a D20?
Sorry, a d20 with a 6.
Okay.
You can make your own things as well, newbie. So
Yeah, you
people
can.
have the option. So if they level up, they'd have the option to make their own if they wanted.
Oh.
But just roll a d10, or sorry, d20 with an
Wait,
accuracy.
Let's select this.
You start to notice over the course of this half an hour that, like clockwork, Charlemagne has shifted his body.
Like with the time of the hand of the clock?
No, like
on a loop, I'm doing the same
every
Got
3
it.
minutes, he does the exact same movement. Like, and then on the opposite side does the other one. Like where he's sitting right now, he does this, and then he switches exactly 3 minutes later to the exact opposite.
Herod, when...
Does the
This is Zane that notices this one.
Does that.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking.
does this
but-
happen with Vandal as well? Now that I noticed it.
Vandal was on a much more surface level. You can see exactly when you notice. All of you notice kind of at once, like as she puts the fourth object in a position. It starts to. You're like, well, hold on, wait a minute. She's not just touching shit.
Start playing cops again.
Yeah.
So I was right.
What were you about to say, Vandal? Right before I interrupted you.
Herod, when Kat was first interacting with the Morrigan and going a little crazy, We left the room. We came back, and rapidly there was writing on the bit. That is the only other rapid-fire actions I can recall. Does that mean anything?
But you don't even have the cybernetics. I don't know how I would even attach to you.
I'm not saying it's Morgan, but I'm saying something is happening.
Hey.
Got
Hey.
What?
Aaron.
Yeah.
You've been pretty regular for the last 20 minutes.
I feel like everything we're experiencing is pretty irregular.
Because ain't nothing about right now is normal.
No, I said you've been pretty regular.
It just a heads up that's hilarious because English is your second language. Being regular means you shit on time every time.
Okay.
It means you take a shit at the exact same time every day. That's what being regular means. that's why two of us were laughing at that. Not because you're wrong. Like what you're saying is perfectly right, but it's just like infomercials are like, are you regular?
Sorry.
No, you're great.
You've been I've never seen you having that tick before.
What?
Yeah, that shift. You've been shifting like that every 3 minutes on the dot.
I look in I go through the surveillance
Exactly every 3 minutes.
5 seconds, and I watch it as they're talking with us.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So
Is it just
like on the dot?
Ask Banshee. Ask your friend if you are perfect, if Vendel is perfect, and if Charlemagne is perfect. And ask her 3 different questions, not all grouped together.
We all watch the chat, waiting for Maury. Maury's typing.
The projected holo chat.
Maury has left the room.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Loading.
Where's my microwave?
Could be. Alright, ask her for Vendel now.
Well.
No, it's fine.
I think for once in Zane's life, he's onto something.
Well, if you say so.
You are the scientist.
Her bed is perfect. But, okay. And ask her about Charlemagne. See what answer we get. Alright, that's pretty random. But, here, ask her the big question. Ask her, are humans perfect?
Shouldn't I ask about you?
You can.
You're the only one who's not affected, necessarily.
I mean, you can.
You haven't been either, Kat.
Yeah, but I'm connected to her.
True.
So
Yeah, she had her episode last time.
you're the only one who hasn't had an actual contact with NHPs in that way, and that you're not exhibiting symptoms. So you might be the.
Can you ask her what it takes to be perfect?
I have a good idea.
Ask her, are humans perfect after that? I want to see her answer to that.
Is Fox Kaiser perfect?
I have an insane jump of logic that I want to attempt, not involving Morgan, so you can still ask the question about are humans perfect, but is it... If we're taking, I guess, a logical jump, that maybe there's some sort of technological, or if we're going to go with NHPs, maybe even paracausal behaviors in us now, Cat, this sounds, and forgive me, this sounds so stupid.
I don't think so.
But could you hack us?
That's the diagnostics, no?
So, that was where I was going to, Charlemagne. Are you guys maybe infected by a new technology?
I wouldn't use the word infected, but I would wonder if maybe true cloning is based around...
What is it?
Yeah, but what if true cloning is just a pretext? You know? What if cloning is just a process that you have to go through for them to transform you into something that they need, that they can use? Something perfect.
Well, Kat, do you think you can crack one of us open?
Do you even have anything for me to crack open, Herod? You don't even like cybernetics.
That is kind of why I wonder if that's... I don't have a... I feel the back of my neck. I don't have a plug, but I don't know...
No jacks, no. That being said...
If possible,
the brain is a computer.
If possible, I will attempt to, can I scan for any type of, apparatus or technology inside that I would even be able to, sense? It's almost like...
my best Herod have a cybernetic he doesn't know about.
Yeah, and can I help her with that? Can I help her with that for some sort of a calibration?
So the first question is...
This is like a group effort.
So the first question is finding out if there's any cybernetics that I wouldn't be aware of, right?
Yeah, maybe something completely inside, and maybe something that's affecting you.
I have an option 2, which is completely insane, but let's go with this one first.
Can I help her to try and calibrate her, her search to multiple degrees at the same time? Or something like that. Something that could affect... Oh, that's a good question.
There it is.
Do you see my point? Do you see?
Yeah.
Not to become a god conspiracy theorist or anything, but this is the thread to pull.
Well, I feel like we're, as Fox said earlier, we're sort of running down a rabbit hole with our own...
Yeah.
We're license level 2, and...
This is
How many things are organized on the table differently now?
So, who's God?
No. We're starting to go in too many different directions.
You're splitting it. As you mean for Vandal? You notice Vandal is fighting aggressively. She's attempting. She picks up a pen and starts to take it apart and just throws it to the side. Nope.
Can I turn her arms off? I would like. She has cybernetic
She does have
arms.
cybernetic arms, yes.
I would like
arms,
to...
ears, eyes. You can mess with any of
you
it.
know my philosophy on this. If it's player to player, it's up to the player that it's affecting.
In this case,
can I turn those off?
You haven't stopped you before.
True.
Well-
Session 1, call back.
Session 1.
But cheekily, a cat knows, of course.
Huh?
Okay, so step
Your
1.
arms loudly fall down to your side. There's a weight to them.
But yeah,
Am I forcibly stopped from fidgeting? I can no longer.
You phantomly fidget.
Let's see.
that sounds terrible.
So your arms are not moving, but your mind, you
really?
phantom fidget.
Oh.
So no one sees you fidgeting. You're not fidgeting.
But you feel it, right?
You feel the urge, and you can feel it tactilely in your brain that you're trying to take that pen apart again.
Don't know how to describe it.
Right.
But my fingers still start spinning that pen. And I'm trying to shake hands, but they're not.
They're literally not.
They're-
Your shoulders move,
they're-
and they
they're just
wobble
fake.
like noodles, but
So, next step, before we go on to step 2 of insanity, is Kat, can you find anything in me
Yeah.
that shouldn't be here?
Yeah. Let me try to help you. Cat?
Yes, I will absolutely try to scan Herod with Zane's assistance.
The two of you attempting to do a diagnostics on on Herod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To see if there's anything that.
And
sorry, just 1 sec. My dog's barking. Yeah. My dog's phantom fidgeting.
And I'm trying to like also scan like different type of energy, or not necessarily energy, but
At least I've had NHP systems literally in me, so I know sort of what to look for. And I am going to ask about the vision as well. Yeah, fuck.
You guys RP against yourselves. I gotta take my dog for a second. Okay. Need 2 minutes.
Man, I'm so getting tired right now.
Why is it that we have a huge mission, we accomplish things, and then suddenly again everything just goes off the rails?
I think things have never quite been on the rails, don't you agree?
Isn't that the life of Lancer?
Let's really try to think. Is there anything we could have been exposed to? I mean, is there anything that you two did specifically?
We've just died the most.
Yeah.
I know.
I organized the first true cloning. That happened the first time. I hadn't died yet.
What do you mean you organized?
That memory bullshit that happens during that process, right before we wake up, groggy as fuck, and
with the memory, right? Being able to
it's only gotten. I feel like I'm able to lucid dream a little bit more each time I die. But why the first time?
And you were out the fastest the first time, and it's been speeding up for us every time.
Yes. And at first I thought it was perhaps the algorithm of Ordell versus myself threw things off, but now I'm wondering if the cloning process itself is the catalyst for the anomalies. That's the only thing.
What if it takes them less time to indoctrinate you?
Why?
Wow.
I feel like we should be careful using that type of language, because I don't want to take the step to say that they are
speculation right now.
Well, no, I think it's important that we don't look at this like it's indoctrination or perhaps they are taking control of us, but there is clearly, I don't want to assign malevolence to it yet, but there's clearly an element here that we are unwillingly
whether
a part
they know
of.
it or doing it on purpose.
What if it's an unknown thing that's happening to us right now?
I am not.
I'm willing to bet it is known to people, as they say, above us.
Yes. But what if,
somebody knows, Zane?
We need to think about the consequences of this thing.
I'm just saying, in accordance with what you just said, Aaron.
Right,
I'm seeing those things, also thinking that it might just be a side effect.
Somebody knows, and somebody's not telling us.
Yeah,
and there's some reason for it.
The absence of that answer to Diplomacy Officer Yuntal shook.
You could have told me that man never cried and I'd believe you. Today,
that man has seen some horrible things based on what he shared with me.
Right, well, now that the giant sky god is back, let's scan you, Aaron.
I'm gonna do a quick cloud over and ask another question while they scan. No. I'm sending an old-fashioned email.
Reaching.
Yeah. Just sending out a message. I don't expect I'll get an answer rapidly.
Also, is it worse for Belle to have phantom movement, or just turn your arms back on? Like, I feel like my only notion of phantom stuff is like horrible.
I would like them back, if that's okay.
Yep. Yeah.
It's only Belle, you start to get a little more self-conscious of it. It's only when you're not focusing.
Mm-hmm.
It's happening subconsciously. So like when you're in control, you're in control. Your fists fly exactly where you want them to. You run with the speed that you expect to be running at. but it's only when you're like concentrating and you're restless leg syndrome kind of thing.
Like talking in your natural voice or accent or something at home when you're not type of a thing.
Or talking in your sleep.
Sure. Okay. But yeah, that I send out a question and there's Herod. Really?
No, that's pretty. Not that it's a dead end. It's just there's.
It's a long shot.
The people who beat the shit out of each other for a living don't have much insight into this. There's lots of Harrison Armory implants and weapon implants and shit like that, but
okay.
Outside of like malfunctions and shit like that, there's nothing that seems to be.
Pull that thread more later. Don't worry, that's okay.
Yeah. So you're scanning Herod.
Yeah.
Fox, you're helping.
Yeah. Basically, he's
using the help action to give advantage.
Yeah.
I feel like Zane has a device that lets me scan someone like by hand, but I've plugged it in and I'm the one actually taking the data and looking through. So like it's his like tech and then my expertise together to try and scan.
A multi.
And what are you looking for?
Something that's not supposed to be there. I'm looking
like
for
a
any
foreign
weird
object,
anomalies.
like a
cybernetic
foreign tech.
I think anomaly's the best word, right?
I think
anything that I.
So are you looking for tech or something biological?
I'm looking mainly for an anomaly. I'm looking mainly for tech that resembles the NHP tech that I've been incredibly close with. Because I feel like I have a good handle on what NHP tech kind of looks like since it was in me. So I'm looking for that, but if there's something weird that pops up that's not necessarily tech, I still want to notice. Like on an MRI, like if there's a big blob,
you guys are kind of this is something you can do, but you're working with rudimentary materials in terms of what you're looking for.
Definitely.
So this will be again heroic, and I'll give you an accuracy.
Okay.
What's somewhere like
because Fox is helping you, and then Kat, you can use what are you gonna use?
My hacker background, or and it's hacker fix, with an accuracy.
Well, yeah. So it'll be your hacker fix, just your hacker fix, and one accuracy from Fox helping.
Okay.
Damn.
That was almost.
Your failure is that there is absolutely no foreign objects. There's no extra information, but you're 100% sure that there is no foreign objects.
There's nothing in you.
So this is not me like this is not like, oh, you don't know.
Yeah.
It's you are 100% confident that there are no foreign objects.
But if I'd gotten the 20, I might have seen something a little different or gotten a lead somewhere.
You
But
don't know.
I don't. Yeah, but like right now, I know no matter what, there's nothing in
You
me.
are 100% confident there's nothing there.
Okay, so before we take this next step, this was sort of like my insane theory, and I want to ask just out of character, because what they're doing is like a physical scan, right?
Yes.
The mental step that I've taken is NHPs can have physical forms, and if we're looking for something that's maybe not electronic necessarily, but our internal electronics are our nervous system. Is there any way, like, if she connected to my, like, if a nerve ending or something,
A hacker's spinal tag.
like, literally look
Is it
for?
possible to hack biological stuff?
Yeah.
All right. I was hoping we'd get here. So
You were hoping we'd get here.
I was. Once you guys started going down this road, I was like, I hope they do some background surgery in the alleyway with nothing there.
Yeah, because this is where my brain is at right now, because it's like our internal cybernetics.
So
Same way Kat splayed on the table, they pulled at her nerves.
same deal. I will let you do the same thing. The difference is, it'll be the exact same roll. They're connecting. The difference is, Herod, if they're doing it to you, and literally either any of you, it is kind of cyberpunky, isn't it? If they're doing it to you, the failure rate, if the roll fails, you're gonna die. It's a back alley surgery. You are letting people connect to a non-cybernetic person, and even if you had cybernetics, this is like literal back alley surgery.
Are you
with like shit you were putting together?
Listen, Herod. We don't need to do this right now.
Nor like this, and
I can.
None of you are 100% sure that's you as the players are aware of this, but none of you personally are aware.
I mean, we're still aware that we're trying to do backyard surgery.
Yeah, exactly. What you
we know
is
it's risky.
We know it's risky. Might not be dying, but we might make you paralyzed or something. Yeah, we don't know. So
fucking with someone's brain on a dinner table with a bunch of wires.
It doesn't have to be tonight. Let me develop some tools to help us. Okay.
We can get some supplies from the trench or from the.
Yeah,
I can agree that this is not. Maybe I shouldn't say it's not time sensitive, but we are not running out of time.
Give me.
It's
1 week, 2 weeks.
Yeah, we're at about hour 6 from getting home.
We were about to go to bed, and then we're like, "What if we just hacked our fucking body?"
What if I hacked the world real quick before bed?
Both pale and tired.
Why don't I do these things?
Blood.
So yeah, give me.
I'm listening. You guys, go ahead.
1 or 2 weeks, and I'll try to develop something to help us with that.
So we'll chase down potentially tools, and I think Fox, if you could contact anyone you know that knows somebody that knows somebody.
Yeah. Don't worry. I know. I trust one person. I'll ask him to ask around.
We are small fish in a giant, or what is it? We are ants right now.
Yeah, but
you are.
Yeah.
You are touching the buoy.
We might be ants, but we're the best ants.
I don't think that's even necessarily true.
That better not
I'm not
be
an
true.
ant. I'm not
there
an
has
ant.
to be someone else who can help us.
It's about
other people can
the
help.
problem is who.
Absolutely newbie.
As we're getting to the point of swimming past the buoys, we've only been in this job for a few months.
Currently holding on to the buoys, treading water.
The whole point of what we're supposed to be doing is to make the stars a safer place, and I have to believe that for this to work. And we need to stay grounded, and maybe we don't rush this.
Yeah.
Let me at least just scan Belle normally first, too.
Oh.
That's not, don't read into that. She's just.
No, I know.
Impulsive.
Yes.
Let's just do it.
I was like, no, rush it. Yes, good. Yes.
I've had to put things back in and together plenty of times, Herod, and I'm sure you have as well. So if this is something we want to do, let's at least think about how we want to do it.
I agree. Something that Kat and I discussed, and it's important that we all agree on this, is that the lives that we have right now are the most valuable lives that we can have. We cannot approach our next mission thinking that death is an option, because whatever we have now is the closest we're going to be to where we are today.
Yeah, definitely.
So you all need to internalize that and understand that.
Mission doesn't come first. Living does.
Listen.
So as Herod is laying down on the table and snaps awake after you guys have the stuff hooked up, he's like, "No, wait!" Gives you this speech.
We weren't going to do the surgery.
Yeah, you were ready. You guys were there. As he's like, "No, hold on, we're not there yet," and gives the speech. We're gonna fade to black as the session. We're gonna end it there because I feel like you guys have reached a kind of point where where things are. You cannot get further in this room at the moment, either because you have not chosen to risk Herod's life. And this
Hence our
moment,
previous agreement.
I do the thing to Herod, but like only metaphorically from across the room.
fuck R&D.
No, once it came down to you're gonna die, that really shook me.
Cat
Well, different.
wouldn't do it. Cat wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
You also could have lived. Fox
Not
Kaiser
worth
got an alien core of a planet.
But Kat and I have agreed. But Kat and I have agreed.
Roll
that
it. Roll it now, just for fun, Kat.
No, do not do that. Don't tempt fate.
Do it. Roll it down, Cat.
If you roll it now and it succeeds, it's guaranteed failure later.
If you roll a failure later and a success now, we'll never regret it. We'll never forget it, and we will regret it.
We'll never regret it.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
She's in the room with me. I can't.
Okay.
Wait. Squid, roll for her.
No.
Nah, leave that to the dice.
You hear Maveen? You hear from Maveen come on the comms? No. No, I'm not giving you prisoners of war.
But it's for a good reason this time.
No role I want to do less than one that could kill Herod and also is similar to my first role of the game. I don't want that.
It's just it's
I
you
knew
in
it was
reverse.
Oh,
I wanna say, as a DM, that was the most boner-inducing session. I've loved so much of what you guys have done up until now, but taking literal puzzle pieces from session 1 until session 12 and putting them together and still missing about like on a childlike puzzle, not that this simple, there's a lot of moving pieces, but like if this little screen is like a bunch of puzzle pieces, there's like a bunch of stuff missing, but I just watched you get the lines and the corners.
Dink, dink, dink.
And it was lovely.
That's why when you described what it was, I wasn't alarmed, like, because Kat drew her weapon, and me / Herod were like, no, I think I know what this is.
Yeah, and then when you didn't react, I'm like, okay. Because honestly,
I like that you guys both put each other in lockdown, and just like Kat was like,
"You're locked in here with me. I'm locked in here with you."
Well, Kat's like, "Okay, we'll lock everything down because we don't know what's going on." Then we look at the video. I'm like, "Oh no, I'm locked in here with you."
That was absolutely wonderful. I loved that so much. Watching that happen, watching you guys like you're wrong multiple times, but then occasionally you like hit this thread. It's just like
maybe,
and then you move on to like trying to kill fish. It's
Well, like, we got back, and we're like, all right, we're just going to go into downtime stuff. And you're like, all right, Herod and Vandal, you see some weird shit. And then we're like, this is the whole section now.
We're like, weird shit? Well,
no, I'm sorry. In between the weird shit, we gotta throw fish at weird stuff.
I agree.
Bella's forehead down on that table right now.
I love that every time something terrible happens, Zane just came in after.
Thanks,
like, hey!
Thanks, Mr. Mew.
I love Zane's arrivals.
Kat's bringing up so many tutorial videos.
Do you guys have any
No.
Yeah, what if I rolled a 20?
There is one giant what if on the table.
Okay.
I'll take it, I guess, which is what happens if we pass the heroic check on
you can't tell us that.
I can't answer that.
I'm allowed to ask.
You're allowed to ask, but I can't answer that. Yeah.
What happens if I found the secret back door to R&D?
You would have the secret backdoor to R&D.
Okay, but more like what if I rolled better on that like doorknob check?
You would have extra information how to get the secret door to R&D.
What if I lost Maury to space?
You would be really sad.
I'd be the saddest pilot in all the universe.
Yeah.
The saddest. And then she'd come back as like a mech spirit and be like, ready for war. Bam!
I have fail-safes where, I mean, obviously it's not good to lose her to space, but you'd be able to track her, but it would have been resources and time.
Yeah.
And unfortunate.
Like it.
I'm
what if
her.
And also, it also could have not gone well. There's a situation if she got into space and someone got to her first, that would have been not great.
That's why I gave up my oxygen.
I would have.
That's why when you said go for it, I was like,
Yeah, you got it. That was basically then that's why there wasn't a roll, is because it was like in Herod's mind, what does he choose in that point? And like honestly, like before
Somebody
all
else
this
gets
crazy
the
shit has
cat.
happened, Banshee can be remade. The cat can be reborn.
Mhm.
The Morrigan is weird.
And too powerful to just let out into the cosmos.
Let anybody
Kira,
find
Horus-
floating
Horus
through space.
Hit ground.
The same way they found the core just floating through space. It seems like big, powerful things be floating in space.
Space is
do
big.
be cool.
Space
Mhm.
do
Still have
be
to figure out
huge.
who Aerisama is.
Yeah, Ermo and Eri,
Yeah.
the two, and they kind of
They're the same people.
They're the same
Ermo.
people.
Yeah,
because
just different
he's the one
tags,
They just
who
use different.
called the DDoS.
monikers.
Babushka said that she got DDoS because they've been trying to make her hand over the core.
Yes, and she's obviously said no.
So, is this an intercepted Horus message taken by Harrison Army? Or is this Horus with a stolen Harrison Army piece of machinery?
Or
I think it's
are
those
they
two.
somehow
Or
connected?
is
Or
it
some
Are
weird
they all
fucking
one and the
thread.
same?
Or is it an NHP thread and somehow that's just linked to the whole fucking
or
parallel
are they
universe?
all NHPs?
I wrote
or
a story.
We're NHPs.
Or is this all a
Something's wrong with that.
simulation?
We're
And we're in the
NHPs.
Matrix.
And our true bodies are gone. That first session was true cloning.
Breakdown mode.
look, I'm gonna die.
Our
enough-
bodies are gone. True cloning. Shibata fucked this up, and we're NHPs now.
Yeah, imagine you
I'm
guys
just-
could have just died that first day. It would have been easy.
I'm gonna die enough that I can start casting spells.
Nice.
Transfer to a
I'm going to
5e
give
world.
up my license level for maybe a point into Warlock.
I can already see the.
Like, look, I'm gonna hexblade. Like, it just fits my character.
Just gonna be
bro.
hexblading.
Wait.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, well,
Wait.
no. Maybe that might not be related. Maury told me that I spiked when I saw the vision, but I don't know if that's similar.
You also didn't get to
Like, are
export
you
the water.
spiking?
What do you mean,
No,
sir?
I didn't. Like, I was looking through my notes, and the Morrigan said that I spiked when asking what happened with my underwater vision.
hmm
But now I'm like, oh, well, is that like a weird blackout moment almost type thing? Similar?
She was full of water when you revived her too.
Yes, I know. Which
Water
makes
keeps
me
coming up.
upsetty. But like, she said I spiked. So does that mean that I had a blackout moment and that's what that was?
Just for the sake of cutting threads,
'Cause I know-
because you guys were on to multiple situations. That was right. Those were not connected.
Okay, just checking.
I do feel like we have like there is
Actually,
like a
if there is
core
any what ifs,
story
if-
thing, but I feel like there's just so much shit happening.
There's
There's
so
a lot.
many.
That's what I said. I loved you guys. Like literally got the top walls, the corners, and like down to here, and then right to here, and maybe like a few. You like pieced one thing
We're
here.
playing Friday,
We
right?
put the face of the horse right there.
We're playing Friday, right? Extra session, special bonus session,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, like Friday.
Yes, Squid.
Friday night. Right?
But then I can't beat Herod in Guilty Gear.
Pat
You have
and
to do
the
it at the same
gang
time.
raid R&D. What if you
We
just
just-
fire? Hey guys, can you just fire up my Sherman real quick? I just have a quick question.
Oh my god.
You
Whoa.
think the long con of getting into R&D isn't
I-
just punch that data pad?
I will not lie to you. I have been ready for you to kick down doors since day one.
Good. I'm glad
Whether you did or
prepared.
not, whether that's the
This
right
is not-
call is different. But I have the
I'm
fail safe is there.
I'm not currently at a point where I'm ready to devolve into becoming a space criminal.
No,
comma,
no,
again.
Just
Guys,
yes.
So
No. Power at a cost. I go onto the OmniNet and I look to see if anybody has any fucking dark web information on R&D.
on Union's R&D department.
Yes.
Somebody in Horus has to be.
Power at a cost. I go as deep into the dark web as necessary to get any sort of information.
I like that she's focused on the power and not the cost.
We're on like
get
such
blown
small.
up. I already died.
Eventually, we're gonna hit
But
something.
our
big
lives
and
are-
then
we
we're
might
gonna
not
kick
come
that
back.
door.
You guys
Exactly.
have like, if you are the Titanic, you have smoked 3 or 4 icebergs today.
Yeah. No, not
Like
good.
whether I can't specify when, but you guys
Wait, what
like
does that mean?
it
like-
means that you
They're
were
probably
right
triggered.
multiple times tonight.
We've dodged some
You
interesting
were wrong a
bullets, I think.
lot, but you
These
were
are the
right.
things I think are right about.
But you were right multiple times.
I think Belle has been cloned before us.
I think that's
I
well
think-
established.
I think Belle has been cloned before us and is 1 death ahead of us. I think you're at 3. I think R&D is involved in what's happening.
Oh yeah.
And the third one, I'll get back to you. But those 2, for sure. I had it, but I lost it.
It's
No,
R&D.
the third one to me
It's
is
Horus. It's
there's-
Harrison
there's
Army.
There's a Harrison Armory
There's a
connection with
Harrison Army,
NHPs and true cloning. That's
Yeah.
that's the thing that I think that
Yeah,
we were
great.
closest on.
So
NHP,
I'll
Harrison Army,
again
R&D.
only to help you guys in this situation because, like I said, I have everything. What you do with all of this is up in the air. There is no railroad, obviously. I hope you can tell that. But
Yeah, at this point,
there are multiple story threads. Not everything is connected.
Yeah, some things might be different, but I think these three things are true. That they
Yeah, and this is I'm not saying this to
No.
say that you're wrong. I'm saying that it's possible that certain things that you might be right about don't necessarily connect to each other. Like there's multiple sections
Like
of the
Horus
Rangers
puzzle.
are in a
Army
different,
might be separate.
different direction.
Did you guys
no
ever play
disrespect
Outer
to
Wilds?
Arisum.
Yeah.
Yes.
That you know
Oh.
their map where it's
Oh.
like multiple pieces,
Mhm.
and then some of them connect, but some of them are different related to other things. It's kind of that situation.
So
Yeah,
no
like
disrespect
every
to
time you read
Arisama, but all this like space pirate stuff, small potatoes. All I care about now is what's happening on Spear. What is
Yeah.
happening on Spear? What is
Yeah.
happening on Spear?
Unless though the Horus thread is a very deep thread. That's there's no way we can't not care about that.
Yeah, but they're not in here.
No,
So-
but they're here.
Speak for yourself.
They're on Spear. They're relevant.
So,
That is true. I have lost track of the fact that they are also.
Mm-hmm.
so I like how everyone still thinks going like full. Oh yeah, Union. It's all great and everything, and then Zane just
This
came
isn't
in and
necessarily
hit.
Union.
No, I know, but in general, Union and the big company and all that, and then Zane just says something that we would say today. It's just like, yeah, but big company is bad, and everyone goes, no.
Well, like for Herod, that's like a fundamental belief of his that he's always
Yeah,
had.
That's a fundamental
like-
belief for everyone.
That's the
Mhm.
thing. You're the
That's the
only
flaw.
one with that belief. Like, you're the only one who thinks differently. Like in a lot, at
Yeah.
least in our little group.
Your perspective of like civilization is somehow
different.
Yeah,
fundamentally
I think
different than how we all were raised. Like in
Yeah, I
your
think-
culture shock is weird, probably.
Bellcat
It's
and
fun.
Herod all have like different
Fucking Kumi.
Small
dude.
town
Or-
crew.
origin type things. So we look at the system and like Spear and Union, and
Oh,
on paper
that's
it's not
grand,
something
yeah.
that we would want to be a part of. But for whatever extenuating circumstances, we have set aside those beliefs to be a part of something.
yeah.
But I
Creator
think
for civilization as a whole. So we
yeah,
know
but
that.
I think the uncomfortable nature of everything that's happening is easily eroding in that trust very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I think the Yuntal thing was important today. I'm glad we went there.
Yes, I think
I
was
think that's a trustworthy ally. As among all the teachers,
Crying
like, I
in the
know.
club.
I worry that we
Well-
destabilized him and compromised him.
I think we need to follow up with him.
I think
that's a character who needs support checks later. But
I think he
I was
is
gonna
smart
say,
enough to survive.
You might start asking about
NHPs
God.
NHPs go
Yeah.
crazy, but humans are broken way easier.
Yeah.
so he needs to check in, and I think you need to check in with Lancelot again, and then we need to pull some threats and do some on the DL research.
Oh, Squid.
You guys could have just partied.
We could have. I could have just slept and swam. into
Because
the
you
park,
you
but I
know us
didn't.
well enough. You gave us a morsel of
Yeah.
weird things, and you knew
Yeah.
that was enough. And
He
It'd be
did.
so sad if we were like, okay, I go to bed.
I would have let it. I would have let it happen.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
you would've
kind of-
let
I
it.
walked away from those guns.
I was
Just
gonna
be-
let the Vandal thing rock for a little bit and bring it up later, but when it happened to me, I was like, all right, now we need to
Yeah,
run the tape.
No.
Yeah, now no one's gonna mess with my coffee crops or my tobacco crops.
I don't do this. I don't do this.
Yeah.
I don't do that. Have you seen the rest of my room?
Oh man.
The rest
So-
of your room is imperfect.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you're
This
bad.
is not messy, but it's
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
imperfect.
That's what the last question I wanted to ask to Morgan was, are robots perfect or NHP perfects?
God
she did
is
say
perfect.
humans are imperfect.
Yeah.
So which I got that out of her. She wasn't giving me that. She was
Yes.
doing the
But God
it
can
can't
make
be.
you perfect, apparently.
Yeah. And God is an NHP,
No,
right?
you-
No,
the
she said we have to ask God. She doesn't know how to be perfect. We have to ask God.
Hey, Guinevere,
She's also curious.
how do you
So-
be perfect?
I was
Wait
was
for that
I was
question.
ready
I'm gonna
for you
ask
guys to
Irma.
give Gwenny a call.
No,
Oh,
I am of the belief
actually-
that we are now blacking out or icing out everyone on Spear in regards to what we are trying to do.
it's one at a time. You
We
get
don't trust
full
anyone.
access back.
So I thought about actually asking Guinevere when Erod said, "Oh, when Vandal said, oh, she probably think her Fable is perfect."
Well, I'm just speculating the whole concept of like NHPs and perfection is a theme. Ra is seeking, I think, as much as we can, or Monist One is like perfection and is a reality that we as humans don't understand.
Yeah.
So I made an out of character
This is our
connection
best
just
version.
now, but like Ra's whole thing was that like as part of the First Contact Accords, that humans are not supposed to pursue where we are at.
You are not allowed to make this happen.
So
Do this and I will kill you all, basically.
the whole
Don't
NHP
look
connection.
into me.
NHPs are his children, and if NHPs have something to do with true cloning, and he never wanted that to begin with, that is some weird, fucked up paracausality nonsense that we don't want to be wrapped up in.
He could come
And
back
I'll-
at any moment and destabilize all of Union instantly.
Instantly.
And
He's
there's
just
a
like,
clear.
oh, guess what,
Cool,
everyone?
yeah.
All the robots hate you again.
Yeah.
I
Have fun in your robots.
I
City.
feel like
Pretty robot.
adding an asterisk to this only because I've heard Vampire the Masquerade nerds talk before,
Mhm.
and there is gods in that game that DMs constantly use to show up and be like, dead.
I don't
Yeah,
think
dude.
he's gonna do that.
I know, but I want to specify only
Enter
because
delusions.
it exists. Yeah, only because it exists in this world does not mean you are constantly at risk of being smut down.
No, I don't.
No,
Smite.
I think
Smite.
thinking about
Submitted.
Raw in terms of like a
Smoked.
big picture,
Smoked.
like
Smoked.
Smoke.
Is that true? Is it really
think so.
smoked?
It is
smoke.
smoke.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
fairly
smoke.
sure it is smoke.
Oh, English is the worst. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's bad. It's
Stupid.
bad.
What else? Frankenstein
Isn't
was?
smoke being like shot?
Smote.
Smoke.
SMOT.
Smoke,
Smoke.
not smoke.
It's past
Like
tense
smite,
of smite.
smite.
Oh, I hate it.
God
Um,
smites you. God
Smitten.
smote me earlier.
But I only say this. I know you guys. I think all of you know me well enough, but I say this also for chat that it is not like God is not going to stop you from doing something.
No, but I
No,
think it's an
maybe you
interesting
should.
thing to have in the world for
I
like
hate
at least
that it
to
has to be
consider.
said, but I feel like everyone has
Maury-
trauma. Everyone has
Maury
DM
was
trauma.
raw all along.
Is it canonically accurate though, Squid, that like Monist One as God as Ra still doesn't want people researching and trying to figure out more about it, or what he is or it is? Or they
Recorded
are?
history says that, yes.
That's
yes.
still solid. Cool.
Whether that's an active threat, it's probably not
Oh.
because it's been obviously going on.
Recorded history says that yes, you should not pursue true cloning.
Interesting.
Not even just
It
true
could be
cloning
fake.
though. But
I hate
Monist-
I hate the verbiage on that sentence for the record. Recorded
Yeah.
history says what you believe is true.
I don't like that.
You've
Huh.
all
Yeah, but-
you've all
Recorded
studied recorded history.
You,
No,
you,
No,
you know
I think
what?
that's
You know,
really inaccurate.
we all know what history
Victor writes
is.
history.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fuck.
History is written by the victor.
Drinking my stupid bitch juice.
Squid, just
But
so you, if you need it or anything like that to prepare for next game, Zane
What
will
your
ask
cum
you.
sounds like inside the cockpit of the baboomshka?
No.
Okay.
Because
Because I actually have one more sound I'm getting commissioned by those sound
Oh,
effect guys.
is his call sign changing to thoroughbred?
Oh my god. Dude.
Maybe I should get that.
Funny. Oh my gosh.
No, but he's gonna ask. He's gonna.
around the room.
Sorry, is that was good. That was good. Thoroughbred got me.
Oh, dude,
Ooh,
Alright.
I felt so insulted on a personal level.
What do you
it's
mean?
so good.
If anything, that's a compliment, right?
Yeah.
Dude,
Your pedigree papers say-
You're literally a
Because
breed
the
pig.
first
It's
thing-
perfect.
The first thing that came through my mind was Young Dab, and I was like, oh my fucking god, why?
Oh, that's your fault. That has.
Yes, that's why it was
Your
on a personal level.
Zane, if we're a bunch of dogs, you absolutely have your pedigree papers, and we're mutts.
No, definitely.
Dude,
So it's great. We're
Dude,
just
I mean,
like
he
yeah.
is. He's
No,
quite
you guys
literally
are
like
normal
5'7".
breed.
I'm a bulldog over here, and you're like a full double poodle corgi.
He's quite
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Bell
think
and
Squid.
Herod.
We said that my character doesn't have cybernetic enhancement because he was like genetically
Mhm.
like
Nope.
sequenced.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do it differently over there.
You're a perfect baby.
Yeah, genetically engineered.
Yep,
Yeah.
pizza
He's,
dish, baby.
he's the purebred, like American Kennel Club dog. Belle and Herod are just normal ass dogs, like just
Humans.
normal
You're a
breed.
street
Yeah,
dog.
but
I'm
they're
a
just
mutt.
bastards.
You're
I
3,000
am
people.
I am a weird combination.
You're a blink
You're-
dog. I don't know what the fuck you are.
I'm,
Oh yeah,
I'm the corgi that's been mashed with something else.
no,
and
you're
like,
the
Belle and I are just like street.
I was gonna say
terriers,
just
like,
say
the
kangaroo.
long legs.
The dogs you find in Puerto Rico.
Like not even a
walking around
dog.
the
It's
street.
it's just a whole different
And
Oh,
animal.
look at this cute
she-
little thing. It's,
yeah,
so,
yeah.
it's covered in dirt. It's adorable.
Look
Oh,
at this
look
dog I found.
these.
It
All
puts
that
you in its pouch.
mange.
Then she's a prairie dog.
I digress, but you definitely get your pedigree papers. Is the point.
Yeah.
You're
So,
a
yeah,
thoroughbred, buddy.
I just wanted to tell you, Squid,
66.
that I'm gonna ask. Yeah, Zane is gonna ask his brother to look into it.
It's better.
You're putting in more fam? Putting in more fam in the
Fam.
game? Alright.
No, he always had a brother because he's the one that's gonna take
No,
control
no.
of the family.
I mean, you're putting fam in the game. Like
Oh, yeah.
he's entered the chat.
Yeah.
Is he?
But how long-
Is he also thoroughbred?
Oh, yeah.
Really.
Hell
Of course. Is he the older brother or the younger brother?
Baboomshka's
He's
excited.
the younger brother. But
Oh, he's the
because
younger
all
you
for
have
it.
a brother.
because
Yeah.
Zane isn't interested in the whole politics side, so he just said like, all right, well, young brother, you take it. And his young brother is a lot more interested in the politics side, so
You just pulled
That's
the king abdication thing, and
yeah, he just went like, I don't want it.
you were
Oh,
were
you're
just
Edward?
I'm not. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the Baboomshka has never been more pumped for an interaction. Yeah, the
Baboomshka's
younger
awful.
brother. The younger brother
Younger brother.
is absolutely.
Why wouldn't
She's a real cougar
How
on the
big's
prowl.
that cockpit?
It was only a matter of time.
Not again.
Yeah, I'm gonna bringing her out.
Oh, newbie. That's just the life of a rich person. You know?
No.
Oh boy.
That organizational thing you pulled out, Harry, made my brain go. What else? And that fate and war thing, the NHP. That's a corner I think we got. I don't know if it's true. It's good. I'm not gonna look at this, but like
Gonna
that.
look at what?
I'm not looking at your expression or your little DM winky
Am I-
expressions that
am
that
I-
influence whether I'm wrong or right. I can't.
Those don't exist.
Those faces
I'm-
still make you feel good, even if he thinks it's
I
stupid
know.
that you're wrong.
I know
but
they're purely just messing with me.
I was
know
staring
they're
right at him
arbitrary.
as I was saying all that stuff, fishing for something to lift my spirits. So.
Sometimes
Right
when you're
now.
wrong, I'm also like,
Exactly.
that also makes a
No.
lot of sense.
Right now,
But,
Squid's face directly correlates with one of my three being absolutely confirmed.
Exactly.
No lie.
But no,
I
the
love-
organizing war and fate and NHP. I don't like that.
I love that disseminating like small ints throughout the game. You know, just small things that if you listen, you kind of just pick up on.
Yeah.
That's great.
yeah.
I love you. I love you, Squid. Kisses. I need to go to bed.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night,
Dude,
everyone.
have a good night.
God, I could just sit here and theorize for like 13
Oh, yeah.
hours.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
same.
What do you
Also,
think
your
everybody's
wife's.
doing?
Oh wait, I'm gonna bring up your wife's art right now. Anyone that's watching.
Same.
Yeah.
But how
That's
about
so
we do
cool.
that next game when I don't have the cell phone and we can do like
Yeah, on Friday.
I know, I felt bad about that, but I felt it also actually worked out pretty hilarious because, like, the Scooby-Doo trip that the three of them went on while you were out there asking for prisoners of war to throw into the core of a planet.
You've been checking out the core.
What if before he goes is simply like, if we just kind of bypassed all of this, would you just been like, all right, here's your next mission, onwards?
No.
I feel like things would happen. I think things are still going down.
Would what happened tonight happen? No. Your next mission absolutely would have is
like
right.
if we just bypassed all this and we're like, all right, we're gonna move on.
We
don't like move anything forward. Would we just get a mission?
Are we LL3 or
no?
Okay.
Not yet. We have this downtime.
You're in the space pirate arc.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right. That being said, if things change, you go in another direction.
I mean, I did bring a fucking core.
Yeah, and R&D has it. Those fuckers.
This is a new arc.
Oh shit!
It's so cool.
We're gonna have to get like a space car and run into them.
They can leech. R&D can leech of information from me. That's it. They don't have it.
I love how she drew Cat.
It's so
Cat
fun.
is a fucking cute.
She's so cute.
That's so fun.
Through all of the images that you drew for everyone, she looked at Banshee and she's like, this is the artist, right? And I was like, what? I was like, is it the? She's like, everything kind of tracks, but look at the effort that she put into the sweater. That's what gives it away. And I was like, what the fuck?
That's
artist.
the line. Artist
level
truth.
truth.
Right, though.
Yeah,
she's right.
Super right.
Art people.
My brain expanded 1,000 sizes in that moment.
Perspective went, and you went, oh.
Call me out.
Look at Zane. Look how big he is.
He looks great.
I can't believe that we made
his
this
little shiny drone though.
I can't believe we made the 7-foot tall joke.
Dude, literally based on a Vandal or a Coyote.
Oh yeah,
piece
where he's like huge.
And it's just because of the giant hand.
Yeah,
but it fits so well. It's actually great.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, I really love it.
That's great. I'm glad you're that tall.
Your fiance, she's wonderful, and that she was right.
Oh yeah.
And ow, that's true.
Oh, I love the devious expression. I'm all about this whole thing.
Cat's such a weird little bug lady.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm awesome.
Yeah.
But that's legit. Like, I'm just weird. Like,
I love the shotgun. I love the incorporation of the shotgun more recently. Like, you're so small, but you're like.
I'm afraid that's what she pulled on you tonight too.
Yeah.
Yeah, full shotgun.
It's consistent. I love it.
Can you show the GIF one?
I don't think it picks up. Maybe, but I'm not gonna fuck with it because I won't be able to fix it. Because High Cody and Sober Cody operate completely separately.
Very differently.
Cute little open sign too.
Something about cute little cat and Banshee talking to Morgan, being like, their little dog interactions are juxtaposed. They're so fun.
Dude, I can't wait until you get to level 2 so I can use my voice.
We need to kill them
all.
all.
The typing is very cute.
I love Mori a lot. She's weird, but who isn't? More in Fate, sure.
We all have our hiccups.
Wash the clothes. All right.
I am going Sekhmet. I just need you to know that.
She killed me. So
you're going what?
I gotta commit.
Sekhmet in advance. I'm letting you know that.
I'm also gonna have another.
Sekhmet and Morgan are gonna be BFF.
They're gonna be great. It's gonna be
Kill the non-believers. Yes.
Sekhmet's going to be like unintentionally harpooning next to someone next to you just to pull you in. Be like, we're going to war now.
War and fate.
Oh, dude, what if we symbiosis?
Murder.
We symbiosis you, Sekhmet.
I know. It's a violent, bloodthirsty thing.
Sekhmet will literally kill its own pilot when you turn it on. If you give Sekhmet control, like she has control and she operates at a survival level, but if you push the button, or she wants to push the button, which is the murder kill button, the protocol, Sekhmet herself operates as a very confident warrior. But she has a berserker button that no other NHP has. Some of them operate weird, but she basically goes full crazy.
Yes.
Unleash
if your pilot
berserker
is out
mode.
of your mech, it will target the nearest thing, ally or otherwise, ally
Exactly.
or own pilot.
So
and even if pilot dies, it's like, don't fucking shing care.
The first thing she would do, because you're closest, is murder the goblin on your back.
Okay, good question. Yep, that's this. Yeah.
Okay.
Instantly.
You wouldn't consider it an attachment?
Your core powers
like
are insanely strong, but
Okay.
entirely separate.
Okay. Valid.
But, genuine question, Morrigan eventually can have the capability and technophile to stop others from cascading. In symbiosis, could that possibly be an interaction?
I'd need to
If I
read it
symbiote-
again, but regardless of what the rules say, absolutely if you spent time on it.
Cool.
If you guys worked together and chose to interact those two machines, those two NHPs, in a way that you
Build
took
the-
your dogs
they-
to the dog park and got their used to each other's
Can our-
smell.
Our NHPs get bonded.
That'd be adorable. They get bonded too, plus 4 accuracy.
See, I really want to just take the 3rd level Sherman just for the fact of an NHP, but like it doesn't like
What's
it
their
doesn't
Sherman?
work very well.
Or what's the third one?
Yeah, I actually.
It's like you get to
You can just take pieces though. If there's a weapon you want from the 3rd level,
Yeah, you don't
Sherman,
have to put the
like,
shit in.
well,
It
You
doesn't
could
have
also
to be
take
used.
GMS stuff.
the reason is like I like the idea of having an NHP just narratively because like that's where we're at right now, and I think Herod is interested in that stuff. But other than that, I need to go like into SSC to fill out my stealthy build that I need to work on.
Sure.
So like having like it would be I would have to lose that almost immediately anyway, or I wouldn't get that until like license level 6
only-
or something.
Again,
That'd be a bit-
only I pull things back just sometimes just because I know there's certain things that are expected and things that will make more sense later, but her Morrigan is specifically because of Technophile. If you guys get the 3rd level things, these are humans. You're co-worker now. They are not things that will be like adorable to you or care about you per se. They respect you as a coworker. But if your interests diverge,
You're still building a bond.
it doesn't mean they hate you or that things won't work. You are still humans working together, but they can disagree with you. Cat is raising a baby.
It's different. It's different.
It is different.
Yeah, I'm just
you
interested
are
in
getting
opening that
fully
door to
also
more.
later, TL. Love you, baby.
Bye.
Good
Uh,
night.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep. I hope you dream of me.
I
You
will.
are getting interns,
Okay.
and all interns by the same name know that they were born from the same thing, but are different.
Okay, that's interesting. But they will eventually grow into our own independent thing in some
Till
form.
they're
Good
cycled.
way to
Yeah.
think of it.
Just
It's like, you know how we have like Hive class enemies and Ronin class enemies. These are just Osiris
I don't know about
class
Ronin class
NHPs. But they're called class NHPs, you know, because
Versions.
it's that class.
It's that
of,
version.
Yeah.
It's that consciousness.
LL3, I think I'm just gonna take like Metal Mark and start going into SSC because I need camo. I wanna
SSC,
be
SSCB,
invisible.
hot.
Dude, I'm itching to get into that Atlas, but I'm waiting.
Oh, I think I've asked this before, but this is something that I want to do long term. Is for my build, I would like to work towards being able to adjust.
Also,
that
stream,
one.
we have to shut off, otherwise we're talking too much. I love you guys. We're gonna keep talking shit. I'll see you. Everyone has to go to bed.
Till next time.
We're gonna talk a little more shit, and then we're going to be back next week. Peace, love,
Friday.
kissy.
Bye, chat.
Tell anyone I said that, and I'll come kiss you.